let's be hopeful and try not to undo that which was built all around me. Take it all the way back to the melody. All we want is attack, back where we wanna be, and all we had was our ways about it all.
I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. All employees, repeat, all employees. All employees, repeat, I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees, I'm going to the platform. All employees! I love it. I love it.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Want to play the fucking game? Snort, snort. The Ziggy Piggy is here. What do I do? What? Now this shocks me. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? I'm very confused. What do I do? The
$16.51 from PayPal.
Listen, man, you suck ass. We were winning, and now we're losing because you are a failure.
Those on the floor, we got.
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately negates your point when you go low blow, moron. Okay? Fair enough. Alright. How?
Fucking flow. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air. Bugs in the air, we got bugs in the air. Flying everywhere, fucking bugs in the air.
I agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. I suck so hard, man. Not dead! Not dead! Still not fucking dead! Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He didn't die. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Failure levels rising. What do I do? Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Fun. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Good morning, everybody. Hello, and how are you all? Welcome to Pre-Stream Podcast. And welcome back to my streams. Hello, hello. Today is Wednesday, the 8th of June, 2022, and I'm Darkside Phil. And we have a crazy week coming up. No matter what you're looking for. If you're looking for gaming and hot new games, you got it. If you're looking for ongoing, consistent playthroughs, you got it. If you're looking for new events and react to the hottest gaming news and press conferences, you got it. If you're looking for a 40-year-old man to talk on camera for 6 days straight, flapping his lips with noises coming out of his mouth, well, you got it! Wow. What a week we've got coming up here, everyone. What a week. You ready? Holy crap. Like, this is a crazy week. This is probably, if you take a look at this year so far, of which now we're about, just under halfway in. Probably the busiest week, if not the second busiest week. And the reason is there was that 1 week, the release of Elden Ring, while continuing on with other playthroughs. That was pretty insane. But outside of that, this week is nuts. This week is what I like to call not E3 week. That was weird. I think the battery might finally be dying. Dude, I've had this thing for the longest time. I've had this thing for the absolute longest time, and I think finally the battery's dying in it. Holy shit. I might have to go buy a new watch battery for it, because I think it uses a watch battery. Huh.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and
So,
on camera,
it's
I would
not E3 week. What does that mean? It means that normally this would have been E3 week if it were 2019 or 2018 or 2017 or 2016. This would be the week when typically I would cover all the ginormous E3 press conferences. Now, previous years, I don't do live reacts. Instead, I would just watch those conferences with you guys together and then do a recap reaction stream / video afterward. But over the years, you guys have absolutely demanded, not requested, not politely suggested. You demanded that I start doing React content. And in an effort to diversify my content this year, getting 40 years old and realizing, man, I'm getting older, I'm getting long in the tooth, likely I will not be able to do full-time gaming forever. I need to start looking to diversify my content and start doing things that aren't just constant gaming, right? And so this year I started doing various different React-style content.
Lock and load, little lizard.
And I'm excited now to be doing different things with all these gaming events, okay?
I don't care.
Admittedly, if I'd probably adopted this earlier, it would have got a lot more traction. At this point, I'm not a huge guy anymore. I'm not even a mid-sized guy anymore. I'm probably on the higher end of a low-end, lower-known, lesser-known content creator, right? However, I'm having a good time with it, man. So, this week, there will not be one. There will not be two.
Thanks for the money, stupid
Three
fuck.
separate,
I am back and still
interesting
black.
game
Oops, I mean
events
stationary.
that I'm going to be covering with a live react and then the recap reactions afterward, okay? Should be pretty exciting. What ones am I covering? Summer Game Fest, which is essentially a showcase showing off all of their games, / if there are any hardware improvements. I don't know if there will be, but they're going to be showing off a ton of games. And then Capcom just announced, right as I was ending my streaming week last week, that they're going to be doing their own style of content. All right? And I hope that that'll be interesting. That what they said is going to be a follow-up to basically all the stuff they announced at the Sony State of Play.
It's Tevin's fault.
Awesome. Okay? 3 things to react to this week. Holy shit. Now, here's the thing. When all these things are happening, and I'm reacting to all of them, this is going to take up a lot of time. Admittedly, this week with 3 React events, that's at least 2 major streams where I would be doing gameplay that are gone. And so I was thinking over my day off about how I was going to cover stuff. And, there's 2 new releases this week, one of which I'm incredibly interested. I cannot wait to play. And the other, quite frankly, I'm not that interested in. I really don't care about. But it's a new game, and people have been wanting new games in the rotation. So I said I would play it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go through the schedule for the week, explaining in detail how I'm covering each event. Because, by the way, my streams are starting earlier at least twice this week. So you got to listen up, because the streams are going to be different this week, dependent on these React events, okay? Obviously, I want people to show up. I don't want people to show up late and be like, oh, what happened? Why is Phil streaming so early? What did I miss? When I'm clearly telling you guys I'm streaming earlier to be there live, okay? All right, so that being said, everyone. That being said, here's the deal. Let's go through the week, okay? Let's do the schedule first. Then we'll do the Phil's Day Off segment and gaming news segment. And then we'll probably get to Q&A and all of that, okay? All right. Today is the calm before the gaming storm. Today is a chill day where we're continuing with ongoing playthroughs, okay? Starting tomorrow, the hilarity ensues, but today is kind of a calmer day. So, Skyrim Anniversary Edition here on the first stream, and this is going to be the starting of the Dawn Guard DLC. It's the final major piece of content to do before I finish the game, and it is apparently a lengthy DLC. People are saying it could be anywhere if you just rush through the story around 8 hours, but if you do side content and the like I did with Dragonborn, it'll probably be 10 to 12 hours, okay? So we'll see. We'll start it today. I honestly don't really remember it that well. We'll see how it goes. Okay? Tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it is Pac-Man Museum Plus. A game that I've played for about, 4 or 5 sessions. No, 4 sessions? 3 sessions? Might only be 3 sessions, actually. I really like it. Free on Game Pass. Tons of fun, retro vibes,
So when I laugh,
chill
I go,
style content.
Or-
You'll join me for that tonight on the late stream.
Does that
okay?
sound like
Tomorrow is where the craziness starts.
No,
So,
sounds nothing like that at
tomorrow
all.
is Summer Game Fest. This is Jeff Keighley's replacement, essentially, for E3. E3 was supposed to happen in 2020. Jeff Keighley announced, I'm not covering it this year. E3 is a dinosaur. It's outdated. Most of the major game companies aren't even going to be there. I'm going to run my own event. Okay? So guess what? E3 got canceled, and Summer Game Fest took up the reins. It was a very entertaining, fun event on it, and basically it kind of put its foothold into the digital landscape as this will be a big thing every year. Last year, same thing happened. E3 got canceled yet again, and Jeff said, all right, well, this year it's going to be big. Summer Game Fest will be huge, ginormous, exciting, because we're going to have some giant announcements. Incidentally, the big announcement was Elden Ring. We really had very limited information about Elden Ring until Summer Game Fest last year, and Summer Game Fest kind of blew the lid off of it, showing information for the first time and all of that.
$16.51
This year,
from PayPal.
Jeff is like, you gotta temper your expectations. So what that means is basically this year we're not going to get a lot of new game releases. What we're going to get during Summer Games Fest is basically we're going to get a lot of information about existing games that are in development, but we want updates.
Miserable.
I guarantee you we're going to hear about
Just
games like God of War Ragnarok, a lot of the big high-profile games that are going to be coming out in the fall, maybe even games we already knew about, but more information about them, etc. But it sounds to me like there's no ginormous, exclusive, bomb-dropping announcement for Summer Game Fest. You know what I'm saying? And he says that, and I'm like, all right, well, fair enough. It's still going to be lengthy. Apparently, the show's going to be around 2 hours long. But hopefully there's a good variety of stuff covered, and we learn a lot. It'll still be a good time, okay? So that starts tomorrow. That's Thursday at 11 a.m. Pacific time. Now, you might say, wait a minute, 11 a.m. Your stream starts at 10:45, but you don't even start talking till after 11 a.m. So how are you going to do this? What we're going to do is we're going to do the same stream as always. I'm just going to ignore the Summer Game Fest and then start it late. No, I'm not doing that. That's a joke. We're going to start early. I'm going to get up early. We're going to get the stream started. I'm going to turn it on roughly around 10 a.m. Pacific time. Okay? We'll do an abridged pre-stream podcast. Or if I have anything to talk about quickly, I will. If we have quick time for Q&A, and then we're going to go and do a live react. Okay? So how's the live react going to go? Well, it's going to be exactly the same as when I did the Sony State of Play last week. I'll have it, up on my screen, live streaming on YouTube. In fact, I have to find out what's the channel. I don't know if it's the Game Awards will be streaming it or if they have their own channel, Summer Game Fest. I have to look this up today. And get all set up, ready to go for tomorrow. All right? And we'll be live watching it, and I'll be live reacting just like I did. And I'll also be taking notes, and it'll be about 2 hours of live reacting, as long as it's rolling. All right? Now, once it's done, I'll take a break, okay? And then I'll come back right after that break, and I'm going to do what's called my recap reactions. What that means is I'm going to summarize what we just saw at the Summer Game Fest and tell you exactly what I think about each thing that was shown. Because it's very hard to do that when you're live reacting, how can you formulate a full thought and really talk about your full impressions when you're moving on to the next and the next and the next? There's no downtime in between them. It's like segment after segment, right? So I will be doing that. That's my main stream tomorrow. That's my whole main stream. If we have a little bit of extra time at the end, maybe we'll do Q&A or whatever. You know, there's not going to be much time. If the show is 2 hours long and it ends around 1 p.m., I take a break. I come back and do recap reactions for another hour and a half. We may have an extra half an hour at the end.
That money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
So we'll see what happens. But it should be fun. Okay? Now, tomorrow night, the late stream is the conclusion of The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. Okay? We're at the very end. There's one dungeon left. And then 2 bosses. That's the end of the game. Likely, I'm going to beat it very quickly, like that. Okay? So, the good news here is, not only will we beat that quickly, but I get the feeling there's going to be people who are going to have burning questions about Summer Game Fest, and maybe you didn't get to watch it live, but you'll have a chance to watch it over the day. Maybe you'll want to come by the stream after I finish Zelda, and we'll do a little bit of Q&A then. All right? So we'll see, but it should be a chill, fun day tomorrow with the Summer Game Fest stuff. All right. Then on Friday, it's new release day. Now, I've thought about this over the past day. I was trying to figure out in my mind, how on earth am I going to cover the new releases, plus all these React events, plus the launch of PlayStation Plus's new offerings, all in 1 week. And I came to the conclusion after thinking about this, the answer is I can't. There's just no way. How am I going to play 2 new releases and do all these reacts and look at the PlayStation Plus new program in 1 weekend? It's not possible. I can't, unless I clone myself and I have an extra channel and I'm doing dual streaming at the same time. I just can't do it. Okay? So, after thinking about it, here's the deal. This coming Friday, June 10th, all right, I will be playing the new horror game from Supermassive Games. It's called The Quarry. I will be playing it all day long. Yes, all day long. We'll start off on the first stream 3 hours, and then we'll do another 2 hours on the late stream.
Retard? I have to ask.
You might say, oh, well, that's interesting. What prompted this decision? 2 things prompted this decision. The first thing is that the game now has been reviewed by most outlets. Most outlets are saying it's absolutely great. People love it. A lot of people are actually saying it's better than all of these Dark Pictures anthology games that have come out in the last few years. Although some people are saying, well, as a spiritual successor to Until Dawn, that was the game many years ago that started this series of horror games from Supermassive. It's not necessarily as good as Until Dawn was, but it's still pretty damn good. Okay? So there you go. Now, how long is the game? About 10 hours long to go through a full run. And every reviewer is saying, no. Just like every one of these Supermassive games, you want to play it at least twice because it will dramatically change the game if you play through it twice and you have certain people live, certain people die, make this choice, make that choice, change the whole outcome of the game. Okay? So that being said, I want to put time into it and hopefully be able to finish it over the weekend. All right? So, on Friday, first stream, The Quarry. Second stream, more of The Quarry. And that's going to get us at least halfway into the game in one sitting, or one day, I should say. And pretty excited, I feel. It's going to be really, really good. If you haven't ever watched my Until Dawn playthrough from back in the day, wow, you missed out. People have, to this day, they tell me that's one of the playthroughs that either got them watching me or still stands out as one of the best playthroughs I've ever done. And every year for the past 3 years, I've been doing these Dark Pictures anthology games. And I'll be honest, I think they're good, but I don't think they're as good as Until Dawn. I agree there. Like, I think that Little Hope was the best. I actually liked House of Ashes a lot, too. And Man of Medan was just okay for me. But this is a full-fledged 10-plus hour game now, okay? And I'm very excited. I feel like you guys are going to want to see as much of it as possible on Friday. Okay, so let's continue now. Saturday will be more The Quarry on the main stream. So now that means we're going to have 8 hours of the quarry within the first 2 days of release.
Super
okay?
House
Which
Fall.
means we'll be at the very end by the time that we finish that main stream on Saturday. We'll be heading into the home stretch of the game. All right? Saturday night will be Saturday night fights.
Restreaming you.
I say, what the hell? Saturday night fights? That's right. Because normally it would have been Friday night fights, old school Street Fighter. But since I'm doing the quarry all day long on Friday, Saturday night will be fighting games. Now you might say, well, why are you doing fighting games in the midst of a busy release week? Because it's the last hurrah for this collection. This is a collection that I've played for 4 years. And as much as I hate on it because it really is a poorly made collection, you know, I'm going to have memories of this thing. It was exciting playing this collection every week and sharing those old school memories with all of you for the extended period of time that we did. Understand that when this new collection comes out later this month, Capcom Fighting Collection, there's no Alpha 3, there's no Street Fighter 3 Third Strike in that collection. There's not even Hyper Fighting. What it is an amalgamation game that has all the old versions of Street Fighter 2 in it, which is great and it'll be refreshing and fun. But we're basically saying goodbye to the collection where I've been playing these variety of games for 4 years. So I don't want to skip it. I mean, we're on the last home stretch of this game. Oh, let's just skip it this week. This is only the second to last time I can play the game. No, I don't want to skip it. Okay? So, Saturday night, we will be doing Saturday night fights. Okay? Now, Sunday is the second big React event of the week. It is the Xbox and Bethesda showcase. Now, this one starts at 10 a.m. Pacific time. That's way earlier than when I would usually be streaming. So I am going to start my stream even earlier. Normally, my stream would start at 10:45. On Thursday, I'm starting my stream at 10 a.m. On Saturday, I'll be starting my stream at 9 a.m. It's too early, too early. So I'm going to be here. I'm still going to have my nighty-night face mask on. You know, when I go to sleep, I put on the face mask. You put on your eyeballs to close out the light and make your eyes not puffy when you sleep. So I'll still be wearing my full pajamas, and I'll probably have my nightcap on, and I'll be sipping a coffee here live while we do this react. All right, maybe not. I'm just going to get up early, obviously. Going to adjust my sleep schedule for this. So, the stream will start at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Just like I said we're doing on Thursday, we'll do like an abridged pre-stream podcast. And then starting at 10 a.m., all right, I will start doing my my live react to the Xbox Bethesda showcase. Now, from all reports, the show's around 2 hours long. It could go longer because one of the huge pieces of speculation about the show is that finally we're going to get a full-blown expose about Starfield, the game that's supposedly, you know, on track to be coming out, you know, within a reasonable period of time. You know, it was supposed to, is it still coming out in November? I forgot if it got delayed or not. I think it's supposedly still coming out, but a lot of people are like thinking it's going to be delayed. They didn't delay it, right? They're still claiming November 10th. Right? No, it did get delayed? Because I never took it off my list here. I can't even remember. It got delayed indefinitely.
PayPal.
It's delayed. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move it. I didn't think it was still coming out. I'm pretty sure they had
Business
delayed it.
related, I still have it.
There's no new release date, correct? I'm just going to put a question mark on here. Okay. Good. So, what we're expecting is that this will actually be the first real expose on the game. Maybe we'll finally see gameplay. Maybe we'll finally get an explanation of what the game is. Because it's preposterous that they were going to tell us that it was going to come out in November, and we don't even know what the game is. Even, you could even say, well, Bethesda's done that before. Bethesda, remember Fallout 4, where, you know, they didn't even officially announce the game yet, and then all of a sudden they announced it at E3 and said it was coming out in November. Yeah, but it was Fallout 4. Like, we all knew there was a new Fallout in development, and we already knew what the Fallout formula was. We just knew they were going to, you know, improve it or expand upon it. In the case of Starfield, we don't even know what the hell the game is. We have no idea. All we've been hearing is these leaks coming out from people who've worked on the game saying the game ain't anything special. There's space travel, and the space travel is meh, you know. And if everyone's saying that who's worked on the game, then obviously something's going on with it, you know. So, we're kind of hoping there will hopefully be gameplay or some kind of a gameplay element explained. Now, this is Xbox Bethesda. Xbox, of course, may have a ton to talk about this year. Why? Because over the past few years, they've bought up a ridiculous amount of game studios. And these game studios have all been working on games. You would hope that after all this time passing, this year would be the year they're finally going to be like, here's like 10 new games you never heard of, and they're going to blow your socks off because they've been working on for a long time, and maybe some of them are even coming out this year. Right now, as of now, Xbox literally has nothing this year. Starfield was the big one that everyone was looking forward to, and it's not coming out this year anymore. So with nothing on the horizon, you've got to think Xbox must have something up their sleeve for this show, especially because it's supposed to be like a 2+ hour show. You know, what are they going to show for 2 hours? There's got to be some good stuff there that we just don't know about. So, let's hope, all right, for the best. Let's hope, okay? So, that's Sunday's show. And like I said, 10 a.m. it starts. I'll be doing live react. As soon as that show ends, just like I'm going to do on Thursday, I'll go on a break, all right? I'll come back from the break. I'll do my recap reactions. Now, typically, I would stream till 4 p.m. Let's see, after the recap reactions, what time it is and all of that. If there's time for maybe Q&A or how I'm feeling. We don't actually know how long this show is going to be, so I can't gauge how long the recap reactions would take either. I guess we'll see, but we'll play it by ear, all right? Now, Sunday night, okay? It's going to be the conclusion of Uncharted 2. I thought I was going to beat this on Monday night. Not even close. I forgot that before you get to the final area of the game, Shangri-La, which is really exciting. Excuse me, not Shangri-La, Shambhala. It is also called Shangri-La, but it's Shambhala is what they call it in the game. That before you get there, there's a bunch of incredibly grindy, annoying as shit, boring, tedious, menial combat segments that just eat up the time of the game. If you take out the boring grindiness of the combat, that game's like 5 hours long and really good. But the grindiness of the combat makes it like 10
Thanks
hours
for the
and
money,
12 hours
stupid
long.
fuck.
So anyway,
Microsoft prints money. Why does he think they need to rush
that's
games
going to
out?
finish Sunday night. We're basically in chapter like 25 of 27, and this is the home stretch. I remember the whole end of the game and the ending segments. So it should be exciting. I hope you guys will join me for that. We'll finish Uncharted 2 Sunday night. Now, Monday, we got a whole other new thing going on, if you can believe it. Like the new release of The Quarry and all these React events weren't enough for this week. Guess what we've got going on Monday? A totally different event. You ready for this? On Monday, which will be June 12th, okay, PlayStation is releasing their new PlayStation Plus subscription tiers here in the United States. So for the first time, us in the States will be able to explore what new games are available and try out all the new service features, okay, including
I need that money. I really do.
a live streaming of
Pay my
PlayStation
bills.
3 games, which everyone is interested to hear how that's going to go, if it's going to work or not. The quality of the PS1 games that you can download and play. Apparently, some of them run at 60 frames per second now, which is wild. But, you know, what exactly are the games that will be available at launch, et cetera, et cetera? How will the service operate? Will it be worth it or not? What are these game demos like? These are all burning questions. So I told you guys I would get this new service, and I would play it for you guys, so we'll see together. So what we're going to do on Monday the 12th, I'm getting the new PlayStation Plus subscription service at the highest tier, and we're going to go through it and explore it for a couple of hours, okay? And we'll see what's on there, and we'll try some things out. I'm very curious to see how things are going to work, all right? We'll probably have like an hour of just walking through, exploring everything, maybe queuing up some games for download, getting some games downloading, and then we go from there, okay? Okay? All right. Proponent, I saw your tip. I'll check that out in a minute. Okay. All right. So Monday we're going to be doing that, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's a monkey wrench thrown into that because originally, all right, oh, I didn't get it. Unless it hit my spam, which it might hit my spam. I was curious if I can see what it is I was talking about. Oh, now I got to load like 4 days of spam to get this to work. Oh, my God. All right, I'll let that load while I continue here with the pre-stream. So, let's get back to it. I'm getting distracted here. Monday, on the stream, first stream, we'll be checking out the new PlayStation Plus and its
Look out, there's a
tiers.
black woman coming
But
out. She takes some bull
there's
out.
something
Boom.
else new
Steals
going
the
on.
backpack and runs away.
Okay, there's something else brand new going on. You ready? What is it? What's this brand new thing going on? Well, Capcom, out of nowhere on Monday, announced they're doing their own showcase. Like, wait, what? So, what this is supposed to be, just to temper, again, like Jeff, I like how Jeff worded this, temper your expectations, manage your expectations, okay? What Capcom is saying is they're going to do this presentation on Monday, but it's nothing new. All they're going to do is follow up on and add tons of additional information to games they just announced at the Sony event, Sony State of Play. So in particular, the two that I'm focused on, and I hope that they have a lot of information about, would be Resident Evil 4 Remake, and of course, the big one for me, Street Fighter 6. I would like lots more information on those two games. Now, if there's more stuff in there, like there's rumors that maybe at Summer Game Fest there'll be other Capcom games announced, surprise announcements. If that's the case, I'm excited. I am, but we'll see. So Monday's event is supposed to be just follow-up and more information on already existing games. That's at 3 p.m. Pacific time. So what's Monday's stream going to be? 2 hours of me exploring the new PS Plus tiers. And then at 3 p.m. we shut that down and we do another live react to the Capcom showcase. And then I do my recap reactions afterward. This is an insane week. This is like crazy, unprecedented shit. It just really is. Like, it's out of control. It's absolutely out of control what's going on here with this amount of stuff. I don't think I've ever, and by the way, I think I got your email now, Ponage. I'm going to move it to my main inbox here. I think what it is I believe Ponage has tried to help out here this week, and I believe he bought me some Xbox digital codes so that to help out with the cost of the quarry, which is awesome if that's the case. But I need to do this to my inbox. At this point, I get so much spam. Look how dumb they are. In my email, that it's actually getting quite hard to even use it for anything. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, there's so much excessive amount of spam that I get that a lot of the times, I get important, meaningful emails just hit the fucking spam box. And I can't really do anything about that. There's nothing I can really do to fix that. It's just a symptom of, since I've been a content creator on the internet, I've had a public email for over a decade. So, of course, what's going to happen is over time, there's just going to be more bullshit. Every day I get hundreds of garbage emails that go to the spam filter. But now I think the spam filter is just, so inundated. So, give you an example. Last week, it was, Monday or Sunday. I think it was Sunday. I said, just for the hell of it for the week, let me check out my spam folder.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
No exaggeration,
Tripping
5 to
following
7
me.
requests for unbans that I never saw because the spam caught them. So there's people who are getting banned and they want to get unbanned and I can't even see the emails requests anymore. So if it keeps staying this bad, what I may do is create a new email account or have a public email account. Because my moderators have actually tossed around this idea that we create kind of a shared email account that we all can access, but it's only for business purposes. Like if someone wants an unban or if someone has something they want to throw by me, maybe I'll donate something for the stream like this. In this case, like a digital code or something, that's what it would be for. And that way, even if I'm busy and I miss it, one of my moderators can tag me later and be like, hey, Phil, just so you know, there's 3 unban requests today and someone has a question for you or something like that. We're kind of thinking about working on something like that. Only because it's hard for me to do it all. I like the idea of being personal with you and you guys being able to send me emails and stuff. But the spam filter's out of control at this point. There's so much bullshit. So anyway, it's neither here nor there. Ponage, I'm pretty sure I got it, and we'll do that. When we do shout outs, I'll take a look and we'll see and we'll go from there. Okay? Cool. Okay. I need a secretary. I don't know that I need a secretary. I need a receptionist. D-Man Games, here's the thing. He's talking about what kind of emails do you get. I'm not even going to bother. The thing is, when you talk publicly about shit, it doesn't help anything. So I'm not even going to bother talking about it. Okay. All right. Anyway, we keep getting derailed here. So let's talk about Monday again for like the 10th time. I keep getting derailed. So Monday, my final streaming day of this week, we're going to start off exploring the new PlayStation Plus tiers for about 2 hours. Then I'm going to switch over and we're going to do the live react to the Capcom event. And then I'm going to do my recap reactions. The late stream on Monday, I'm leaving open. Okay? But here's the thing. I know there's going to be 2 separate groups that are going to want different things. Some people are going to be like, Phil, you didn't finish the quarry, right? Like I will have played it 5 hours on Friday and 3 hours on Saturday and not even touched it on Sunday. So there's going to be some people like, dude, finish it. Finish your first run of the quarry for the week. So that way you're not leaving us hanging. You're at the epic conclusion. What's going to happen, right? Who lives? Who dies? What's going to happen in your playthrough? But at the same time, you're going to have some people who may be like, well, you only checked out PlayStation Plus for 2 hours, right?
What do I do?
Can we do more of that? I'm of the impression, me personally, I feel like the PlayStation Plus thing can wait. And we could do that more next week. But I know some people might want it right away. I don't know. I guess we're going to see. All right? But I'm thinking Monday night, probably we'll finish the quarry. We'll finish our first run. Okay? And then so next week, the goal of next week will be finish WWE 2K22, which I probably have one more stream left, and then that game's done. And then do my second run of the quarry, where I'm going to do alternate choices and try to get people either alive or dead, whatever happened to my first run, try to change it up for the second run. And then check out more PlayStation Plus stuff during the week. Probably more Pac-Man Museum Plus. There'll also be my final ever stream of the Capcom 30th Anniversary Collection. So it'll be a good mix of variety and stuff next week. Okay? Now, you may have noticed something. A glaring omission that I have not mentioned as of yet, and some people might actually want to know. All right, what's going on with the other hot game coming out this week? What is the other hot game, right? Well, the other game is Mario Strikers Battle League. What is Mario Strikers Battle League? Well, it's a sports game, but it's a first-party Nintendo sports game, much like Mario Tennis or all the other ones that they've done over the years, where it's all the cast of Mario games playing in a competitive sport. Okay? So, it's interesting because they haven't done one of these in years. I think the last one was Mario Tennis. Wasn't that like 3-4 years ago? So it's been a long time since we've had one of these. However, I was under the impression all this time that this game was going to actually have like an interesting story mode to it to play through. Mario Tennis did have that. Mario Tennis had an interesting story mode, even though it was very challenging and hard. It was a fun story to go through. And then I felt, then it will also have competitive multiplayer to try out. From what I'm going to understand now, people are telling me there's no story mode in this game. It's like kind of bare bones. It's just like competitive play, and that's really it. The game is designed only around the competitive play of the game. So if that's the case, number one, I'm already kind of turned off. Like, no story mode. That's not super interesting to me because I don't care about getting competitive at this game.
Shut the fuck up.
You know what I'm saying? But in addition to that, this is just a crazy week. It's coming out, I feel, at a week where, like, no one's going to care about this game. Everyone's going to be talking about all these gaming conferences. The Quarry is the hot release. Everyone's already talking about it right now, how excited they are for the Quarry to come out. So I feel like this game already is being completely overshadowed by everything else going on at this time. Okay? And with all of that, it's like, do I really want to try to figure out how to... First of all, I'm going to buy it, and you know these Nintendo games are expensive. You would think, oh, Mario Strikers, that'll probably be like a $30 game. No, of course not. It's first party, so it's probably just going to be an absolutely ridiculous, over-the-top, crazy, expensive fucking Nintendo game. Yeah, there you go. My Ruin says it's like an old fighting game arcade mode. You just play against AI, but there's no story, no endings, nothing. Wow. So there you have it. So what I can tell you is this. Considering this week and all the stuff I'm doing already this week that I'm very excited for, and I know you guys are excited for now it's a skip. Now, I'm not saying that I won't go back and play it if you guys demand it and if there's time for it. So this next coming week, my goal, not this week now, but the week after, my goal is to finish up stuff because there's so many new releases coming out after. Just listen to this, okay? You're going to want to hear this. So after next week, we've got Sonic Origins on June 23rd, Capcom Fighting Collection on June 24th, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes on June 24th. That's a maybe for me. I don't know if I'm playing it. And Cuphead, the Delicious Last Course DLC on June 30th. So within that 1 week, we've got multiple big new releases that I'm going to be playing and covering in depth. So that's going to be my major stuff going on during the weeks, okay? So I'm going to need to basically try to finish up as much as I can before then. So I need to try to finish WWE. I need to try to finish my second run in the quarry, okay? And any other lingering playthroughs that may still be going on, I need to try to wrap up before those new games release. So, do I really want to start Mario Strikers then? So we'll see. Mario Strikers is off the table for this week. It's just not going to happen. There's no time for it. There's no story. There's no major demand. It was kind of a thing I said I was going to do because it looked like this week was going to be nothing much, and I was just going to be doing those 2 new releases.
Your motherfucking head.
But now we've got all these events happening in a short period of time. That's my major focus. The live reacts.
You know way more about the fucking game than I
recap
ever will.
Reactions,
You're an
covering
idiot.
the quarry.
You're an obsessed
is basically my major focus. And of course, PlayStation Plus, new tiers, is my major focus for the week. Okay? And next week next week I may be doing other streams for the PS Plus tiers since likely 2 hours is not enough to cover the whole thing, let's be honest. In fact, that may be what I do as soon as I come back on Tuesday. On Wednesday. Maybe that's what we'll do is first stream we do more PS Plus stuff, late stream is my second run of the quarry starts or something like that. Okay? Now one other thing.
So bad there at the end. What happened? Why the lag is so serious?
At this point, with the crazy amount of stuff going on, this means that after today, Skyrim is likely going to be on hiatus for a little bit. I don't know for how long, but what's more than likely going to happen,
I hate my job.
since now, both Zelda Link to the Past and Uncharted 2 will conclude this week. The night streams may be freed up a little bit, and Skyrim may now become a late night stream again. So Skyrim After Hours may begin again, starting this week. Remember, Skyrim was only brought into the mainstream slot because there was nothing going on, and now we have a lot going on, okay? So Skyrim likely will be bumped to the late streams, okay? Darkness just said something interesting. He says, I don't understand how supermassive games are pumping out good decision-based games, but Quantic Dream is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, so Quantic Dream, David Cage's studio, came out with Detroit Become Human years ago. The highest, most acclaimed, the highest rated, most acclaimed game that Quantic Dream ever put out. It sold in droves. It sold way above expectations of what they thought, and people memed about this game all over the internet. Okay? So whatever happened to Quantic Dream? If you haven't heard this, they're kind of in a bad way. Apparently David Cage, people tried to cancel him. I don't exactly remember for what. I don't know if they went back to his past and found problematic posts or something. But basically people have been trying to cancel David Cage. And there was a big falling out at the studio where apparently a lot of the game developers who were working on his games got pissed off and quit. So I believe whatever the hot new game they've been working on has been stuck in development hell for a bit. Not to say it'll never come out, but if that hadn't happened, probably another game would have come out by now. But apparently behind the scenes this was happening, and then the story kind of got squashed. Like no one's been talking about it for like a year, but I guess this has been going on. I wouldn't be surprised to actually get some new information about a Quantic Dream game tomorrow during Summer Games Fest. I actually would be like, okay, that would make sense if we actually got maybe at least an announcement of whatever the new game is, because right now we don't even know.
Just gonna waste our time
what they were working on, supposedly, they were saying it was like the biggest scoped game they've ever worked on. New technology was being integrated into this game and everything. So, yeah, I know for a fact they're working on a Star Wars game. That was discussed. But I think they're working on another game as well, like an original game and a Star Wars game. Don't know. We don't know yet. We just honestly just don't know. Wish I had an answer about that. I mean, because Quantic Dream makes amazing, choice-based games as well. And it is kind of shitty that they haven't made one in a million years. I know. It's been a long fucking time. So. Okay. So there you have it. So, what a crazy week. Let me very quickly recap this again. Today is Skyrim Dawnguard DLC. But after today, I can't even tell you the next time we're playing Skyrim. We'll see. Tonight, Pac-Man Museum Plus, a nice chill stream. And I'm glad we're doing that tonight because, again, I don't know when the next chance that we'll get to play that game. So let's enjoy it today. Today's the calm before the crazy storm. All right? Now, tomorrow, Summer Game Fest starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. The stream starts early. The actual live react starts at 11. I live react, and then after that, recap reactions. The late stream tomorrow night is the conclusion of The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past, followed by probably some Q&A. Friday, all day long, it's the Quarry. Okay? Quarry, all day long, 5+ hours of fun, narrative-based horror gameplay. Saturday, more of the Quarry, paired with a late night stream of Saturday Night Fights, only the second to last time I'm playing the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. Then on Sunday, I'm reacting to the Xbox Bethesda Showcase. It starts at 10 a.m., so my stream starts at 9 a.m., even earlier than usual. Live react, after that, recap reactions. The late stream on Sunday night will be the conclusion of Uncharted 2. Then on Monday, I'm going to be exploring the new PlayStation Plus tiers on the first stream at 3 p.m. That stops, and I react to the Capcom Showcase, okay? Monday night, likely it's the conclusion of my first run in the Quarry, and that's the streaming week. What a hell of a week.
They said, Phil, you know,
what a
week
week
to you.
Holy,
it always seems like it's a black hole, because it always seems like no matter
this
how much
is a crazy
we
week.
You're always
Like, it's
still
going to be
having
whirlwind.
problems. You're always still
and
in
seriously,
debt,
like,
and nothing's getting
for
better.
me, I agree with
you.
my stream times are going to be skewed and off, and I'm going to be running around going crazy trying to do everything all at once. It's going to be absolutely insane. Okay? So, woo! I hope you guys are excited for this. It took me 40 minutes to get through that because it's such a crazy week. I knew this pre-stream podcast was going to be like this. Even without even getting into anything outside of the schedule, look how long we're talking, right? Because it's a crazy-ass week coming this week. Now, this week will be also an interesting test. And here's what I mean by that. This week very much is a test for me. I want to see how will these live react events perform. And here's what I mean by that. Before this year, I never did these. It was always just, I do recap react videos, right? This year, I'm doing it differently. You want to see the live reacts, so I'm going to do them. But I'll be honest with you. As of now, it's been about a week since I reacted to the Sony State of Play last week, which was my first live react I ever did to one of these events. It's got about 5,000 views on DSP Gaming. I mean, it's good, but it's certainly not, wow, Phil finally did react like we've been asking for 5 years, and now we all came out in droves to watch it because we were very excited for it. It's more like, yeah, he did it, and we'll watch it casually. It doesn't really, it wasn't really that exciting. You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought, from the way you guys were hyping it up, right, that it would obviously be way more popular, but it wasn't. Now, I'm not complaining. It was still a fun thing to do. 5,000 views compared to my regular videos that I put out on DSP Gaming is quite good. So don't get the wrong impression. But, you know, for the amount of hype and demands that I got, and I mean that, it wasn't like, oh, casually request that they'll do this. It was like, you must do what everyone else does. You must live react because they're popular. Why aren't you live reacting? You're really shooting yourself in the foot. You're losing out on revenue. You're losing out on popularity. You're losing out on views. Your channel would grow if you did this. Why aren't you doing it? You know, it's pretty insane.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
This week I'm doing 3 of them.
Are you a retard? I have to ask.
Let's see how they all do. How many people will show up for the streams? Will people support those streams? How many people will watch the videos on demand on YouTube? Will people support those videos? Or is it going to be like, oh, Phil's doing 3 of these in 1 week. It's no big deal, right? I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know how people are going to react, but I hope that you guys will join me for these during the week, and let's see how it goes. This is, for me, like I said, this is an interesting experiment. Now, if I do it this week, and quite frankly, it's not that exciting and people don't really care about it, if I'm streaming early and no one's on the streams because I'm streaming early, then I don't see the reason to keep doing it. I'm just being honest. You know, again, this is a big step for me to do these events. I have to change my schedule around to be here on time to live react to said events. You know, this is a little different than what I would usually do, and it is extra work. I'm okay with doing it if you guys find value.
Someone please shut up.
If I do it this week and no one really cares, then I'm probably not going to keep doing them. So let's see what happens. All right, is it? It really very much is kind of a scientific experiment for me, right? I'll be recording many different factors and aspects and reactions to it, and we'll see how it goes and go from there. All right? Worst case scenario, if I do all this week and it doesn't do very well, then I'll go back to doing what I used to do. This recap reaction
toxicity.
I won't have to stress so much about changing my schedule around and live reacting. You know what I'm saying? Okay. There you go. Now, a few things to cover here. Somehow we gained members when I was off. How the hell did that happen? That never happens. I couldn't even tell you once ever that I took a day off, I came back, and we had more members. Same thing on Twitch. Whenever I took a day off on Twitch, it was like you'd always dip in subscribers, and somehow we got more. I don't even know how that happened. I'm certainly not complaining. Hey, the more the merrier, the more support, great. And I hope you guys are really enjoying your memberships with all these gifted memberships that people have gotten. All right? But I'm shocked. I'm flabbergasted.
Sounds like
I don't know how we gained more when I was off. Who came to the channel and said, oh, this channel is not streaming today. Let me become a member.
No. It sounds nothing like that.
I don't know, but thank you, whoever that was. All right? Now, a couple quick things. I just want to warn everyone. In about a week and a half, all right? Roughly a week and a half, 2 weeks, but it's more like, it's going to be like around the very middle of June. I don't know the exact date. That's going to be the 1 month anniversary of when I gained gifted memberships here on YouTube. If you remember, within the first 2 days that I got gifted memberships, I got like over 100. All right? So I firmly expect that sometime in the next week to week and a half, it's going to go from like 600 down to like 4 something. It's just going to go, ooh. There's nothing you can do about it. They're all gifted. Now, what I would hope is that some of you who are here having those gifted memberships have enjoyed having them over the last few weeks, and maybe some of you will be inspired to continue said membership. All right? Or maybe someone else will be inclined to support the channel and the viewers here, and when the memberships expire, maybe someone else will gift more memberships. All right? We'll see. But this is what I mean about gifted memberships and how much they help, because what's going to happen is this channel will start to see some organic growth as a result of having those gifted memberships. Undoubtedly, it's going to happen. Some of the people who got them actually are going to want to keep them. All right? So that's excellent. And I'm very happy about that. And, thank you again to those who gifted the memberships or joined as a member in the last month.
Hype train.
Okay? If you didn't get one yet, sorry about that. I know there's a lot of weird qualification things on YouTube when it comes to getting them. Some people said if you're on an account that's considered a brand account, you can't get it. Even if you didn't intend for your channel to be a brand account, it could be a brand account.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Memberships on a brand account. Don't ask me how that works. Some people still haven't figured out how to do the opt-in to get one, because it's weird that you have to opt in to get them. You can't just get it like you could on Twitch. I know, it's a very weird system here. But, congrats to those who have them. Let's see how else, this month pans out. The good news is we've already hit all of the goals for the month. And going in line with that, I told you guys today we would do something special. We're going to do it right now. What do I do? Dead air. Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. What do I do? So, right now I just made a post, a members only post, okay? on my DSP Gaming channel on the community tab. What the post is, it is a thread by which if you're a member, all 615 of you in climbing can start nominating a game that you want to see me do a viewer's choice playthrough of. What does that mean? It means it's going to be a game that I'm going to do a full playthrough, both on stream and on demand on YouTube of, over the summer months when there's not a lot going on in the realm of new releases. It's going to be a balance between other games that I'm playing. Now, the only criteria that I'm instituting at this point, all right, no lengthy RPGs and no visual novels. Now, please understand there's always been a requirement for viewer's choice. I'm not doing playthroughs of multiplayer games. They're not games that you can do a playthrough of. You know what I'm saying? So, has to be a game as a start and a finish.
Reduces your salt levels while the
has to be a game that is not a lengthy RPG, and it has to be a game that's not a visual novel. The idea of this event is to have a game that I can play over the slower summer months of July, August, until we get to the fall and finish the playthrough up by the fall, so that way it's not lingering in the midst of all the new releases coming out. Okay, that's the whole point of this event right now. So, if you go to that thread and you say, I nominate Phoenix Wright, you're just wasting your time. I'm not playing Phoenix Wright. It's an insanely long visual novel. It takes too long. It kills my voice. That's not the point of this playthrough over the summer. No, we're not doing
I need that money. I really do. I need that
I
money.
want Phil to play Tales of Vesperia or something. I'm not doing a lengthy JRPG right now. I'm just not.
You're
if
not
anything,
welcome on my stream,
as I told you guys, one of the RPGs I'm actually really interested in playing coming up would be Earthbound. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. Okay? And I want to play it again. I've only done one playthrough of it ever during the Summer of Retro 9 years ago. This time around, I would actually like to go back and play it with you guys interactively. I think that would be a good one. I don't care. Okay? So, please think of games that are not RPGs, that are not visual novels, and not a multiplayer experience. It has to be a game that has a beginning and an end. And please start nominating in the members-only thread. Now, not only is there going to be a members-only thread, there's also going to be a public thread that I'm going to post up right now. Boom. So now the members have a post and the public have a post. If you're a member, yes, you can nominate twice if you want. You can nominate something in the members poll, and you can also nominate games in the public poll, not the poll, the post. The members post and the public post, okay? So those are now live, all right? Please get to it, because obviously the more nominations I get, the better. The more income. Boy, that was a little Freudian slip. The more input I get, the better. Excuse me. Excuse my mispronunciation of the word input.
I don't have money to do it. I don't.
So the more input I get, the better.
I don't have.
I want as many nominations as possible.
I don't have money to do it.
I'll tally them up in about probably, what is it today? The 8th. So probably let's give it like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Okay? Because what I'd like to do is maybe the final week of the month we do the poll. What I'll do is I'll take the most nominated game from the members, that makes it to the poll, and then maybe like 3 or 4 other most nominated games from the public, and that makes it to the final poll. And then we have one big final poll for what game will be the summertime playthrough, viewer's choice. Okay? My Ruin says I can make a giant wish list of games or just one game. Here's the thing, My Ruin. You can. If you want to post up 20 games, go ahead, but understand what you're going to want to do. Here's how I say to go about doing this by tipping me. Because you want to try to pick a game that, number one, you think is going to have a high chance of being played. So if you pick a super ultra obscure game that no one's ever heard of, like Tommy Toodle's Twisting Tunnels of Terror, Volume 3, downloadable indie game no one ever heard of, I'm probably not playing. See? I'm probably not playing that game. No one else is going to nominate. But if you know a game that other people might know and say, oh, I want to rally support for this game, then post it up and say, hey, guys, come on, back this nomination. The whole point is to try to get whatever game you want to see, to be played to get nominated more than just you. Because the games that are the most nominated will be the ones to hit the poll. You see? There's no point in just posting up Tommy Toodle's Twisting Tunnels of Terror when no one knows what the fuck Tommy Toodle's is. No one's going to re-nominate that game. It's never going to make it to the poll. You got to try to get rallying support for something. Okay? So that's that. Just think of it this way. if you post up one game and you say, I really stand by this game, and here's why, everyone else please nominate this game, or if you say, there's 40 games I'm interested in, no one's even going to read that. I'll have to, but no one else is. So you're not going to rally any more support for those games. You see? Okay. All right, I shouldn't be so harsh on Tommy Toodles. All right. I take it back. Tommy Toodles Twisting Tunnels of Terror. Quintuple T. Should make that game now. Quintuple T. Maybe need some love. All right. Now, another quick thing that I should say. If you nominate a game that I've already done a full playthrough of, in particular, if you nominate a game I did a full playthrough of recently, no one's going to want to see that. You know what I mean? Like, someone might be saying, oh, I want to see Phil play Grand Theft Auto 3. I just played it. No one's going to fucking back that. They're going to want to see something different. Or, you know, you say, oh, I want to see Phil play Grand Theft Auto 5. Ah, I haven't played that in a million years. That might be an interesting playthrough people want to see again at this point because it's been so long. But nominating something I just did, like, what's the point? No one's going to want to see that shit again, you know? Okay.
I think someone drove a bulldozer through Phil's condo in Connecticut.
Now, so there you go. Please start nominating. I'm excied for this. I hope you guys are too. And I'm curious to start reading your nominations over the next couple of weeks. And after I said, we'll probably have that run for around 2 weeks. Then I'll count up the nominations, make the poll. We'll have the poll start going, and you guys will start voting. All right? Now, another thing we need to start talking about, not a hurry yet, but one thing we need to start talking about is the next React event. Because we did lock into a Tier 2 members reward, which was a new React event, okay? Excuse me. Now, I already told you guys, once I was done with the John and Howard React, I'm not doing drama again. I refuse. So what's possible? Well, I would say we could react to a documentary from either Frederick Knudsen, the Down the Rabbit Hole series, or June the King. He does a bunch of different documentary-style videos on his channel.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army.
Or there's a third channel that does things like supernatural countdowns, true crime stories, and things like that. All right? Now, if anyone else has any other suggestions of something that I could react to that's viable as well, let me know, and maybe I could work on the next week or two. If there's something really good, maybe there's something that I could do that's, I could get permission. I have to get permission. I can just do it. I have to get permission, okay? I have permission for those 3 things. So we'll start talking about this over the next couple of weeks, and eventually by the end of the month, we'll likely do a poll of what it'll be. The thing is, I'm in no rush to do another React. I just did one on Saturday. I'm doing 3 this week. I'm not going to keep doing them. It's going to oversaturate, you see. I figure we give it a couple of weeks off from React stuff, and then maybe I could come back either the very last week of June or maybe the first week of July and do another special event. Oh, God. No, Hobo X, I did not. He says that I looked into a speedrunning documentary channel. I did not. That'd be interesting to me, but if you could maybe email me information about it, I would appreciate that. As soon as I'm off the stream, I'm not going to remember that you mentioned that. But that sounds interesting to me. A documentary about speedrunning actually sounds pretty good.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
So, please give me some suggestions. Let me know what you think. We'll start this discussion, I'm sure, in interactions in the next couple of weeks, and then we'll start talking about it more seriously near the end of this month, and we'll set a date, and we'll have a hyped up event, marathon event, just like we just did with the John and Howard thing. Okay? It might be something that we do that's more than one. Like maybe I could watch one video that's a supernatural countdown, a true crime documentary that's like a half an hour, and then we do something else too. It doesn't all have to be one thing. Just because I was reacting to 2.5 hour long videos that took 8 hours to react to doesn't mean the next one has to only be one subject matter. Okay? Okay. All right. So I think we finally gotten through all that. Let's do a little segment called Phil's Day Off. Oddly enough, this is working now. You noticed that, right? It started working fully again. I don't know. Okay. Yesterday was my day off. It was a very busy day for me. It was also a very warm day here in Washington State. Probably high 70s, low 80s. So we were sweating it out as my wife and I were going around doing what we needed to do, including grocery shopping, pet supplies, running other errands. We had an appointment we had to make it to in the afternoon. All right? I really only have 2 things to talk about my day off. The first is, as I'm grocery shopping, I start to make observations. And just a little maybe mini rant I want to go on, and a little bit of frustration, okay? So first of all, I've begun to notice that at my local grocery store, not just there, but other ones too, like all the grocery stores, increasingly now have more and more ads in the store. All right? Now, obviously, when you're in a grocery store, there's products there to be sold. And this has always been a thing. Any store you go to, any retail store, you may see at the end of an aisle a big featured thing, a big cardboard cutout that's an ad for the product that's right there being sold. Or you may be walking down an aisle, and all of a sudden you see a big stand-up with a bunch of product on it. And you're like, why is this here blocking the aisle? Like, what is this? So if you're not aware of this, and this is at least in the United States, I don't know if they do this other countries. These companies actually pay the grocery store chain money to prominently feature their products in the store.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
It's not just like, oh, they just decide to feature those specific products or anything like that. It's basically like it's a way to make money. It's a money-making venture to them. Okay. So that being said, it's annoying. Why? If you're going to the grocery store and you know what you want, and you have a list, like, I want to get through here and just get my shit. Oh, fucking ads over here, ads over here, ads over there. Everywhere you go, half the aisle, if you're there at a busy time, half the aisle's blocked by these standy bullshit things. Like, get them the fuck out of my way. I can't even get through the aisle with the other people here because half the aisle is blocked by this fucking ad shit. Just fucking, if you want to pick it up, smash it on the ground. Just smash it into pieces. Like, fuck you. Just stomp it. Fuck this ad. Get it out of my face. Right? All right. Maybe that's just me. But I hate that shit. It's very annoying. Just get it out of the way. In fact, it just so happened that when I was grocery shopping this week, all right, it was busy. I don't know why, because I always go at the same time. I go in the mornings, usually, before I go out to do their stuff the rest of my day. Why on a Tuesday morning the grocery store had so many people in it, I have no idea, but it did. It had a lot of people. And there's this elderly guy. He can't even walk. He's in one of the motorized scooter things trying to drive through. He's stuck. And he says to me, you know, I'm in line waiting to check out. And behind me, he's stuck in the aisle. He says, hey, young man, can you help me? So I had to move the standee thing out of the way because he couldn't even fit through the fucking aisle. It was just his cart. And the standee was so wide, he couldn't fit the fucking cart, the scooter through it. I had to move it out of his way. And he goes, why is this here? I can't even shop because there's so much of this shit in the store. And I'm like, I have to agree with you. This is stupid. It's one thing if you want to advertise a few products. Every aisle has 10 of these things now. How much money does the grocery store have to make? Oh, by the way, if you guys weren't aware, grocery stores made record profits during the pandemic. It wasn't like, oh, the grocery stores really died off and man, they really need to make up for that lost revenue. They made more money than historically ever during the fucking pandemic. And now they have to take on an exorbitant amount of advertisement. How? Sure they do. It's called fucking greed. Now, one other thing that pissed me off at the grocery store. I've told you guys this before, so I'm not ashamed to mention it. I have a disease called gout. This is the disease where I have imbalanced acid levels in my body. In particular, it's uric acid that tends to build up higher in my bloodstream than most other people's. And it's due to many different factors. Unhealthier lifestyle earlier on in my life, like about 10 years ago. Eating too much of certain kinds of foods, like red meat. Drinking too much. As I told you guys in my past, I drank way too fucking much. So there's all these factors. It's also hereditary. My aunt had it and I never knew. And then when I told my parents I had it, my aunt fesses up, oh yeah, I've had gout my whole life. I just never told anybody. Right. So anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up is because today it's not that big of a deal. Very rarely do I get any kind of a flare-up with gout. And the reason is because I've adjusted my lifestyle. I don't eat those foods like red meat and shellfish and incredibly fatty foods like I used to eat all the time. I don't drink as much. You know, every once in a while I'll have a drink, but I used to be drinking all the time, and now I don't drink nearly as much anymore as I used to. And other lifestyle changes and things, all right? One of the lifestyle changes that I instituted is I started drinking cherry juice. Tart cherry juice in particular. Now, online,
thanks for the money,
a little bit of
stupid
research,
fuck.
and it says, oh, tart
Things
cherry
that
juice
never
is a remedy
happened.
for gout.
By Phil.
Because number one, cherry juice lowers your uric acid levels in your body. And number two, it's an anti-inflammatory that stops inflammation in general in the joints. And that's what happens with gout. When you have too much uric acid buildup, all of a sudden in your foot, your big toe and all the joints connected swell up like a balloon because there's these crystals, uric acid crystals that have built up that are stabbing you in the joint. And it causes monstrous inflammation and tons of pain. It's incredibly painful, excruciatingly painful if you get a really bad flare-up, okay? Since I started drinking this juice, which, by the way, is very healthy for you. There's not like no sugar added juice. It's 100%. It tastes like shit, but I have it 1 glass a day at dinner, a big glass of it. All of a sudden, like, I don't get flare-ups anymore. It kind of cured it almost, okay? Not to say that if I don't eat poorly, if I eat poorly for a whole week, yeah, I'm going to get it again. But for in general, this juice works. And it's funny because at one point, I was actually questioning. I was saying, I wonder if this juice really works. I'm going to test it. And 1 week, was it last year? I don't remember exactly when it was. It might have been last year or the year before. One of these weeks, I said, I'm just not going to get the juice. And for a week, I didn't drink it, and my fucking foot went whoop. I was like, my foot, why did I do this to myself? And it took, no exaggeration, about a month of drinking the juice again to get enough of it into my system, into my metabolism, that the swelling went down, and it hasn't come back since. Okay? Why am I telling you this? Because yesterday, I go to the grocery store, and I look, and the fucking shelf is empty. They're out of stock of cherry juice. Now, to clarify, this cherry juice, all right, there's different brands of it that you can buy. There's the store brand, the middle of the road brand, and the incredibly expensive over-the-top organic brand. Store brand for a bottle of this juice, which is roughly 2 giant cups, which I drink 1 cup a day, is like $3 to $4. It's fucking expensive. You're talking it's like $2 a glass, but I need it. I need it for my health purposes. I have to get this. I tried not drinking it, and my fucking foot explodes. Okay? The middle of the line tart cherry juice, which is not the store brand. It's more of
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I'm not kidding.
My bills.
Is like $7 a bottle. So you're talking from $3 to $4 to $7 a bottle. It's almost double the cost. The expensive brand, the organic one, is $9.50 a fucking bottle for 2 cups of juice. Okay? So obviously, I need the store brand, right? I need the cheap one. I don't have $20, $30 a week to drop on cherry juice. It's fucking insane. So, the store brand is gone. I was like, what is this? Why is it gone? This is stupid. So I looked down, and they just happen to have enough of the middle of the road brand, which is more expensive. I don't like getting it. And by the way, it doesn't taste any better. It'll taste like shit. It's tart cherry juice. It's not meant to be good tasting. So I grabbed her and I'm like, I gotta buy the more expensive one this week. This sucks. It's literally an increase of $10 to $15 of cost for me. For nothing. It's the same juice, just a different brand. Well, it is what it is. So I grabbed the 3, I put them in my cart. So now I'm checking out, right? I'm in line to check out. And I'm just looking around, I'm killing time, I'm waiting for the line. I'm looking around, I'm like, there's an end cap, okay, on one of the aisles, where basically it's all store brand stuff. They're advertising store brand product. And they've got some chips, they've got everything, and then it's like juices. And it's like cranberry, pomegranate, cherry. There it is. These dumb fucks at the store are so stupid. They emptied the normal shelf of the product in the aisle where it's supposed to be and moved it all to the end cap to create an advertisement. Now, the thing is, that's not a third-party product. That's not like, Ruffles paid to have their chips advertised and they paid to have that ad space. That's the company. That's the store brand. They actively chose to do this. So they took all the product off of the shelf where it's supposed to be, where everyone would look for it, and they put it at a random end cap nowhere near the aisle it's supposed to be, and people are just supposed to psychically fucking know it's there. What idiot runs these fucking stores? How dumb can you fucking be? No one's going to know the product's there, so no one's going to buy it. So it's just going to sit there unsold. Meanwhile, people are going to the aisle to buy it, and it's not there. So I might have ended up not buying the store brand, which was the intention of the end cap display, and buying the more expensive premium brand because the morons are so dumb, they emptied the fucking shelf on the regular aisle to fill the end cap ad. Like how, I don't know how stupid you could possibly be. How do you run a grocery store and that's how you do it, and no, you don't think twice about how dumb you are? Like, anyway, That being said, I finally, yes, I grabbed it. I was like, now I don't have to spend $15 extra this week on juice because it's the one I fucking bought. And I was happy about it. So anyway, that's my little rant for my grocery store rant for today. Outside of that, basically there wasn't much else going on. If you want to know what we had for dinner, we actually ordered pizza, and we actually did something a little different. We didn't get shitty delivery pizza, like we didn't get fast food garbage pizza. We ordered pizza from a restaurant. There's a restaurant out here that does pan-style pizza. What's hilarious is they call it deep dish. It's not deep dish. They don't know what deep dish is, but they call that. It's pan-style pizza. So you may not realize this, but back in the day, Pizza Hut used to be all pan-style pizza. What that is, it's a iron pan that's actually quite deep. All right, it's about this deep. Okay, and when the pizza cooks, it rises. It's this puffy, chewy, delicious, buttery dough. And then they put various toppings on. And when you cut it, it's actually almost like a piece of pie. Now, it's not Chicago-style deep dish. It's nothing like that. Chicago-style deep dish is like literal pie. It's like very little like a cracker crust. And it's like layers of cheese and meat. That's not what this is. It's a rising, fluffy, chewy, buttery dough with some toppings on top. Okay? It's quite good. It's quite delicious. It's very different from typical pizza, but it's very, very good. And we hadn't had this kind of pizza in like a year and a half, maybe, that long. We haven't had it in that long. So we got it delivered, and you get one large. It's huge. We each ate like 2-3 pieces, and there's still 5 pieces left. Like, damn, that's a good pizza, and it's good value, too, because you get leftovers, too. We got, now, don't freak out, but we got Hawaiian. My wife actually loves Hawaiian pizza with the pineapple and ham. This one also had big chunks of tomato. She really likes that. So I like it too. So I enjoyed it. I know some people freaking pineapple on the pizza. God, no one has that. We like it. So if you don't like it, too bad. You're foolish. It's very delicious. It's my opinion. You're a fool if you don't like Hawaiian pizza. Okay. So that was Phil's day off. Nothing too spectacular or special to talk about there. All right. All right. Let's get the shout outs. On the YouTube side of things, shout out to Jade, who has re-upped his membership today at the 13-month level, and that means that he earned the very nice Regal Crown badge. Okay, and he says, "I'm excited, 13 months, member on the channel. Yes, and we're excited to have you, and I'm glad you earned the Regal Crown today, Jade. Well, congratulations." Okay, I do agree, Lice Versal. I think ranch on pizza is disgusting. I tried it that once. Remember, I did it on DSP Tries It. Was it last year? I thought it was vile. I dipped my pizza in ranch. I took a bite. I was like, what the fuck is this? This is so nasty. Anyway. All right. Now we get to some tips. The first tip of the day is from Ponage 101, who did the $5 tip. And he had said that he had sent me an email. And I believe he's donated some Xbox Live codes. Okay. Thank you for that, Ponage, if that is the case. I appreciate that, and I did get your email. So I will do that later today, likely between the streams. I'm not going to do it now live when we're, getting ready to start. But I will enter that. I will check those out and enter those during the streams. And go from there, and then I'll let everyone know what's up with that. It sounds like you basically, are trying to help me with the cost of the quarry, in which case I'll play the quarry on Xbox. That's fine. No problem there. So, okay, cool. Thank you, Ponage, for the support. Then we've got Rob on Wheels, who tipped $5, and he says, random question. It may have been Tommy Dreamer's nickname. Do you believe, like me, that Mick Foley was more of an innovator of violence in wrestling? I mean, from what I've seen, keep in mind, I didn't watch the old school Mick Foley stuff. I wasn't watching ECW. I wasn't watching WCW. I only basically saw his WWE stuff when he came in as Mankind, and then later on he went to Cactus Jack and Mick Foley in general. But yeah, I mean, I think what he did, he was one of the major proponents of that ultra violence, but making it more mainstream. Like, look at the shit he did. He got thrown off a fucking Hell in a Cell. He bleeding all over the place.
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty crazy. Because back then, he was the one who kind of made that synonymous and popular with WWE. And then over the years, WWE phased all that out, right? But yeah, I would say he's likely one of the major, if not the major guy who made that kind of wrestling mainstream for WWE. All right, and Rob on Wheels, another $1.50 tip and says, no Kaito-san DLC. I don't know how long the Kaido DLC is for Lost Judgment. If it's not that lengthy, like let's say the Kaido-san DLC is 10, 20 hours tops, I would say yes, that's possible then, because that's not a lengthy RPG. But if it's like 40, 50 hours, oh, dude, you know. So I would say yes, the Kaido-san DLC, if it is a reasonable length, would be eligible for the viewer's choice playthrough for the summer.
Are you going to just complain all night and just leave that?
Then no. Okay. All right. We did all shout outs. So guys, I would say last chance here. If you have, oh really? Swaggin says it's only 7 to 8 hours to beat according to the How Long to Beat website. Then it's definitely a candidate. That's short.
Today's been incredibly slow.
4 streams, definitely that's a candidate then. Yes, for sure. Kaito-san DLC is eligible for the viewer's choice event this summer. Yes. Okay. All right, guys. Very short open Q&A. I'll do like 5 minutes. And then we got to go on a break. And I got to use the restroom. Yes, that is correct. Before we get to the film tax. Pretty ridiculous. The stuff he used to do. Incredibly risky. Modern Warfare 2 trailer. A ton of details released on 28. Yeah, who cares? Someone just said, it was Slippery Calamari says, why didn't you cover this news about Modern Warfare 2? Because I don't care. It's the same shit. It's fucking Modern Warfare 2. We know what it is. It's not even like it's not a new game. It's just fucking Modern Warfare 2. You know, wow.
My
big surprise. Wow, what a shocking announcement. Like I said, I really have absolutely nothing to say about Modern Warfare 2 till I play the beta.
No.
When the beta comes out and I play it in the summer, I will give you my opinion, just like I did with Vanguard last year. Because Vanguard, they tried to hype it up, they tried to make it look good, and you play it, and it's like, this is a piece of shit. This game is literally crap. I can't believe they think they're going to sell this thing in a couple of months because it's dog duty. And it was dog duty. It was the worst one ever. So for me, I'm just going to wait, and I'm going to say, okay, let's play the beta. If it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's not. I don't give a fuck what they talk about. I'm serious. I don't give a shit what they try to hype up and promote between now and then. The proof is in the pudding. I'll play the beta, and I'll judge then. Before, except that, I don't care. I don't care anything about this game until I play the beta. So there you go. Okay? Baylor Shroud says, shouldn't the game be kind of long if it's supposed to last all summer? I didn't say it's supposed to last all summer. I said it would be played during the summer. You know, July, August is the months I'm eyeballing for this playthrough. One thing that's happened previously with Viewer's Choice is if we end up getting games that aren't as long, I play more than one. That's happened. We're like, oh, the game that gets nominated is 8 hours, so I beat that in 2-3 streams, but then I play the second place game I'll play too, because, you know, we have the time. All right? So keep in mind, that's always an option. It could be a couple shorter games that end up being played as opposed to one longer game, depending on what people nominate. Okay? Is Jack 2 in the running for Viewer's Choice? If you guys want it to be. I think I still have the Jack collection. Then again, I don't know if it... Actually, I don't know. I think my PS3 would work. I don't know. Well, another key factor here, remember, Monday we're checking out the new PS Plus tiers. We may try that and look and see all these new games that, oh, wow, this is good ideas for Viewer's Choice. And people might get inspired by that and not start nominating different games from there. You see? No, I've never driven a manual car before. No, I never had a cherry peach beer float. What's the difference between Call of Duty having an annual release and WWE having one? Nothing. And as you've seen, WWE crashed and burned after doing it every year. Like literally they had nothing to put out and then they ruined their franchise doing it. Call of Duty did the same thing with Vanguard. That was it. That was like finally showing that they shouldn't have a yearly release, you know? And they already announced next year there's no Call of Duty. This Call of Duty this year, Modern Warfare 2, is supposed to last 2 years. All right. Let's end the pre-stream. Some of these questions are ridiculous. Let's end the pre-stream. I'm going to use the restroom. Come back in a few. Skyrim, Dawn Guard DLC beginning right now. I'm excited for it. Okay, guys? Thank you. Great pre-stream. I knew we have a ton to talk about. I'll see you in a few. Awesome. All right, guys. Let's swap over here. get Skyrim set up. I'm gonna take a few minutes break to use the restroom, and then I'll be back, and we will begin
Care
with
how
a
it
nice chill
originated.
stream today.
I just wanted to stop.
Can't move my mouse. Stop. This mouse, I think this mouse is starting to break. Every day now it's fighting me. Like, dude, come on, work. How dare you fight me? All right. All right, guys, few minutes break. I'll be back. Thanks.
I got a bonus experience points for lying. That's awesome. Dead air.
The rain is very heavy, heaviest.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
fuck up. Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, fuck you. I really wish these 10-year-olds would shut the fuck up. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck you.
I spawn, I die. 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 That's what I'm fucking talking about right there, man.
The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. A little bit. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The Doodle Craft in here. A little bit. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, whoa. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. A little bit. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. 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 Whoa, crap. Whoa. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap. The Doodle Craft in here. What a crappy life. The Doodle Craft in here. Oh crap. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. The Doodle Craft in here. The Doodle Craft. Zabadazoo. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you.
Stop this!
Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity boo. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zabadazoo. Zabadazoo. Find Katie's on bricks before she dies.
Take that as you will.
Find
Someone please
Katie's
shut up
on
this
bricks
dude
before
being
she
a moron.
dies. Find Katie's on bricks before she dies. Find Katie's on bricks before she dies.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Blah 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 blah. Dizzy face, smirking cat face, dizzy face, smirking cat face, dizzy face.
We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. 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 I'm coming for you. Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Is that a mole man, mole man? Oh my god, monsters.
Did you see that?
Wow. Mole man. Oh god, it's radioactive. A mole man. Wampin stick.
Stop this.
Mole man. What is this, mother monsters? Is that a mole man? Mole man. Ew, the ground is fuming. It's radioactive. Ugh, I gotta go around that. Oh shit, more mole rats. Hold on. Time for my Wampin stick.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking
Oh my god.
that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Monsters. Mole man. This is motherfucker man. Wow. Monsters. Oh my god. Mole man.
Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out? Who let the souls out?
Special delivery. Special delivery. Do you want to play the fucking game? All right, guys, I'm back, and gonna get set up.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Man, right now it's okay in my office, but my office is starting to warm up because there's sun outside.
Kevin's fault.
It's actually supposed to be cool and rainy all week. There's sun outside. I'm not even kidding. That's what the weather said. It said, oh, it'll be cool and rainy all week. Because yesterday was an abnormally hot day, so now it's going to be cool and rainy, and there's fucking full sun. I'm going to leave it as is, but I'm probably going to have to turn
YouTube mode
turn
on.
the air conditioner on at some
Super
point.
Hound's
Okay?
fault.
Skyrim side quests. Timmy, $4.20 is fine. Durvanin, walking around Solitude, speak to Urindur in the Inn at Dawnstar, go back to the cemetery at night and win hell. Those are the 3 side quests left. All right, we're not doing those today. I want to do Dawnguard. All right? I've been waiting to do Dawnguard for a while. We've actually been doing kind of random side quest stuff for a while. So I think I'd rather focus on Dawnguard, get that done, and then we'll do final odds and ends quests before we finish the game. We'll go back and do this kind of stuff. Okay? All right. Meow. Let's see. Expand Dong says, after playing the new Fire Emblem demo, I can confirm it doesn't run terrible on the Switch. He's more hyped forever. All right. Could be interesting. We'll find out. We'll keep an ear to the ground in regards to the Fire Emblem Musu game coming out later this month. Musu. He mooed when he should have sued. Musued. Okay. Hello, Brian. Says, I hope I'm feeling well today. Sure. For all, you know, I guess to the best I could feel today, yes. What I do with the oxtail soup, I threw it out. It was disgusting. I took one sip of it. I thought it was gross. My wife certainly didn't want it. We fucking dumped it. It's gross. Disgusting. Never eating that ever again. What do you think we did with it? Okay. Are we ready to continue? Alright, the nice music already. I love it. Am I starting to get a little tired at Skyrim? No. Because the way we're playing Skyrim, I'm not playing it in exorbitant amounts, so I don't get tired of it. If I was playing it like 2-3 times a week, yeah, I probably would be, but because we're only playing it a little bit every once in a while, it's actually not that bad. And now, as you know, I will not be playing Skyrim pretty often. You know, next week it might become a late stream again. This one session is the only time we're playing it this week, so. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Skyrim. Now, I have a few announcements to make today, so that everyone who's been following this playthrough for the longest freaking time has no misconceptions or any confusion about it. First of all, I've actually noticed this playthrough is getting almost no views on YouTube. Like, I actually looked at my
I need that money. I really do. I need
last
that
time
money.
I played it.
Pay my bills.
They don't even have, one of them doesn't even have 200 views on it. Okay? It's obvious that either the length of the playthrough has fallen off, you know, because there's so many parts.
It's been
that
pretty
most
slow.
people
Not gonna lie.
have not caught up on it and aren't up to snuff on this over 120 part playthrough, so they're not watching the latest videos. Or it could simply be the playthrough's been so long people don't care anymore. All right, but the good news is we're in the home stretch of the playthrough. All right, what do we have left? Well, we have the Dawnguard DLC. We have a few odds and ends side missions if I so choose to do them, and we've got the end of the story of the game. At this point, I've done the vast majority of the major content I can do. Sadly, there are a few that I can't do because of the nature of the way the game is designed. Some of them are glitched. Some of them I did them in a different order, and I'll never be able to do some of these, like this one, where the guy's already dead and I can't get the stupid mission to trigger, right? So, let's see how it goes over the next several sessions with this Dawnguard DLC. From all reports, this DLC is supposed to be about 10 hours long, just like the Dragonborn one was. However, I will say this. This game, once again, looks like it's now going to be pushed to night streams again. The reason being is because there's all kinds of new content this week, including I'm doing multiple React events to gameplay conferences and showcases online. There's a new release this week. So with all that, Skyrim is not going to be a major stream again. It's going to basically be today, and then after that, it's going to go back to night streams probably starting next week. All right? Oh, man. But I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes and go from there. It's funny because some people are like, oh, do this side content. I'm like, at this point, we got to get this DLC started. I've been playing this playthrough since December. It's now early June. I think it's time to start trying to make progress, you know, instead of dilly-dallying and doing all the side stuff. So, today, we do Dawnguard. However, I'm wondering what's weighing me down. It might be that I have all these, like I have Chillrend, but I also have, what is it, Windshear? Oh, this too. And this too. Oh my god. Alright, so you know what I need to do? I gotta go to my other house and drop off a bunch of weapons. I think I have armor too. The problem is I don't really think there's any, yeah, look. I don't think there's any mannequins left to put these on. Right? My basement here is full. That's why I started doing mannequins over at the other place. Yeah, it's all full. By the way, don't I have the Ebony Dragon Claw? There we go. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 claws left that somehow I didn't find. Where are they? I have no idea. Anyway, Yeah, let's go to the Vampire Manor, drop off some weapons and armor, and then we'll depart on the Dawn Guard DLC. Jade, I'm excited too. Tomorrow should be interesting. Tomorrow is Summer Game Fest. And I'll be doing a live react to it. We're anticipating a lot of interesting information and stuff to be coming out of it. It should be a good event. I am excited for that as well. Here it is. He also says he loves ghost stories. Cool. We were talking about doing a new live react event either later this month or early next month. And maybe do some supernatural countdowns and stuff. We'll see. Okay. There we go. B. Steven says, Nickelodeon All-Stars is now free for PS Plus this month. The game's awful. Yeah. Pretty much what everyone said. They all got hyped for it. Everyone was like, oh, it's going to be the new Smash Brothers. And then it came out and everyone was like, wow, this game is fucking terrible. Awful. We got the helmet on. Oh, you know what I could put on here? Yeah, see, Daedric plate helmet. Daedric mail. There you go. Nice. I need an empty mannequin to put the whole storm cloak.
Someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
I think I've already decorated all the mannequins in here. The thing is, this place doesn't have a lot. See, there's not a lot of mannequins in here. Another mannequin through here. Up here. Yes. Oh, okay, cool. It's tons. Never mind. Here we go. Let's give him the Stormcloak outfit. Where's the hat? What the? I gave him the hat. He didn't put it on. It says he does. It's not. It's glitched. Look.
What do I do? What do I do?
It's a glitch where it won't show up on the mannequin. That's weird. Okay. Sup? How you doing? He says he has a question about viewer's choice poll. Well, there's no poll yet. It's just nominations, but ask away. This is the whole Dawn Guard set right here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do put this weapon up, this giant cleaver thing. There you go. Headsman's cleaver. It's weird, it's glitching into the wall. What other weapons do I have that I want to put up here? I want to keep Bloodthirst and Chillren. Those are the two I want to keep. Is there anything else to put here? Oh, Nettlebane. Let's put Nettlebane up there. Jeremy Kyle says, I'm also looking forward to like a supernatural or crime-style reaction from you. Yeah, it'd be something different for sure, right? Here we go, Nettlebane. There you go. Okay. No, I have not seen the Wings New York Times article. It has nothing to do with me. Why would I care about the Wings New York Times article? Sub says, not every visual novel is 30 plus hours long like Danganronpa. Do you want to do a shorter one that's 10 to 15 hours? Honestly, probably not. Visual novels, unless it has full voice acting. Let's put it that way. If there's a shorter visual novel with full voice acting, yes. I just don't want to do a project over the summer where I'm constantly reading shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to be doing a project that it's gameplay, not just me reading a story. Okay? Hello, Germworm. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so let's see. How do we start? Here it is. Speak with the leader of the Dawn Guard. Way down here. Ow! Okay. Stendar's Beacon. Jade says, how's Sagat in Street Fighter 6? He's not yet. Sagat is not in Street Fighter 6 as of yet. Doesn't mean he won't be in it. It means he's not an announced character. I think we'll get a lot more information about Street Fighter 6 shortly, since we're going to have that Capcom showcase on Monday. And I believe that they will be highlighting Street Fighter 6 as part of it. So let's just be a little patient. Let's see what they announce on Monday.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
What have you been up to, Germworm? He says, Germany's been busy lately. What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Here we are. Weapons. Alright, let's, we'll go back to the Chilren for a little bit. I'll go for a little bit. It's funny when you paralyze the enemy, they fall on their ass. Okay. How famous is Wings? I have no idea. You're asking the wrong person. You're the guys who watch and follow people on the internet. I'm a content creator. I don't follow other people. I don't know how famous he is. World famous. How about this? He's like world famous. Everyone knows the household name. I heard that in Bangladesh, Wings of Redemption is a household name. It's pretty much all they talk about over in Bangladesh.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard, too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
Alright. This guy, wants, to join the Dawn Guard. Fight the vampire.
Lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so.
Mostly I fought vampires inadvertently. They would attack me. I wasn't going after them. What, so does anyone know what I did my first playthrough? I don't remember. 'Cause I know you have to pick, at some point you have to pick a side, but I don't remember what I did in my first run.
What do I do? What do I do?
Brian says, don't join the vampires.
What do I do?
This place looks almost
What do I do?
I stuck with the Dawn Guard last time, says Darziak. Thank you. Okay, yes, so is Andrews. He's recited with Dawn Guard. Alright, we'll see what happens.
What do I do?
Durock.
You there.
I'm a pussy.
The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires? Where do I sign up?
Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Alrighty then. What about, my buddy here? Go. Can Go become a Dawn Guard too? He's a pretty vicious vampire.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
We have arrived. Isn't this just Fort Dawn Guard it's called or something?
New recruits. Isran will decide if you've got what it takes. Go on, he's right inside.
Go on. Fort Dawn Guard, yep. He judges on how much money you pay him in a tithe.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere.
The Vigilants?
The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you,
now you need our
come
help.
begging for my protection.
Of course. That's how it works.
Isran. Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance. Everyone. They're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes.
No.
I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
Who the hell are you? I'm here to join the Dawn Guard. Heard you were looking for a vampire
You
hunter.
heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting
Jasper
to get
doing
around.
well. He's great.
But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
Okay. What can I do to help? Yes.
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
It held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here,
that was
you should
quick.
Take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before
crossbow
they get
was
close.
the new item they added in the DLC.
Feel
I
free
believe,
to poke
right?
around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do.
You can steal shit. I mean, not really steal. He says you can take it. Take whatever you want. Take some of their money. I didn't want their wine. Oh my god. I hate that shit. The fuck do I want your wine for? Ugh. All the way down here. Wait, where is it? It's gone? Or is it considered food? It is.
$16.
I didn't even get these. Dropped it. Sweet roll, jug of milk, claiming. I don't know how I had those. Here, I left more than I took. You're gonna come in here and be like, where'd all this food come from? Oh, I'm hungry. I'm assuming this place will have stuff that happens later. It's so empty right now. Maybe over the course of the DLC, recruit more people or something. Yeah, there's nothing here now. Okay. Kind of looks like it used to be a fort that was active, and it's all like, you know, worn out and decrepit now. Whoa, Big Meech, holy shit. Big Meech did a $100 super chat, man. Thank you, Big Meech. Out of nowhere. Look at that. Crazy. Thank you so much, Big Meech. Wow. Let's hit that on the leaderboard for sure. Wow. Like literally out of left field. Boom. I need those. Thank you, sir. I really do. Or madam, we don't know. Or in between. We don't know. You can't. You fucking piece of shit, mouse. You can't assume anything these days, right? B. Stevens says in Fallout games, I noticed you never pick up the alcohol, but it's good to sell for cash. Yeah, I don't know. I never really deal with it. It doesn't seem to serve much purpose. I guess if you're really hard up for money, but obviously just looking for actual coin is probably more valuable. Dead Drop Falls. They want me to go out to another area. Okay. Excuse me. Being Meeches, I'm a full-grown man. Please don't call me man. Don't call you a man. All right, I won't.
Oh my god, I
Say
can't stop
thank you, Big
joking.
Meech, for the super chat. There you go.
I seriously... Can I stop joking?
There you go.
Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh.
Isran found something for you to do, eh?
It's gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ.
Where am I? Right here? Where am I
It's
headed?
actually starting to feel better now.
Wait a minute. Am I off this? Oh, wait. Whoa. All the way over here. I've already been to Dim Hollow Crypt, but it wasn't populated for the DLC. I see. There we go. Big Meech, sorry to hear about the trolls. Sadly, that's par for the course. Contributing to anyone on the internet, including me, get trolled. You know, it sucks that it happens. I'm sorry about it, but I hope that you're alright. And just ignore their shit, block the idiots, you know. You know how it goes. Okay, here we go. My day off was alright, villain. Nothing too super spectacular. I complained about the grocery store. I vented and complained about it. That was about it, and I ate pizza.
Never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson of their whore.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well. Jet on to the rest of them, yeah, actually.
Ha! What's that?
What's that? Death Hound. It's a new enemy. Nice. I hope they all have the cure disease stuff, so that way if I get
no PW
the vampirism, I just
that's the
immediately cure it.
guidelines about the corona.
Now, how does this door open? Oh shit! I remember this. We were here. That's right. Here's a glitch Death Hound. We were here, and we couldn't figure out how to get any further because there was nothing to do. But now the DLC is enabled, so probably now we can do what we need to do. Yeah, see, I've already looted this. Yup, that was not there previously. That only must show up once the DLC is activated. There you go. No, I've not seen Ghostbusters Afterlife, the villain. I would love to see it. Because as you know, I'm a fan of the original Ghostbusters films. I used to watch them ridiculous amount of times when I was young. Some of my favorite, Ghostbusters 1's probably my favorite comedy of all time. But I have not seen the new one. Ah. Okay. Yes, there's been a potion of extreme healing sitting there with that skeleton for eons. Oh, I have the vampire bullshit. I'll cure it after I'm out of here. There's no reason to keep curing it when I'm going to fight more and more vampires. I'm just going to keep getting it. I'll just cure it, you know, when we're done with the cave. Okay. Fair enough. Nothing special in here. Right. What's this? I can't see. It's dark in here. Have I ever considered getting a business manager to help me organize the business? When I first started doing YouTube full-time within the first year, it was quite daunting to be able to upload that many videos and micromanage all the data on them and everything. And at one point, I was actually going to hire 1 or 2 people to help me. What they were going to do is they would do the daily uploads and manage the comments. I was actually going to pay some people to do that. It never came to fruition, though. I actually, at one point, I told you guys I wanted to open an office in Connecticut, like rent an office out and do all my recording in the office with a more professional look and setup rather than a freaking camera. But I don't know, it's never happened. Nice. Ouch! Okay. Hey guys, how about this? Stop talking about contributions and super chats and shit. It's none of your business, especially those who didn't contribute either. So basically, here's what happened. So Big Meech did a really big super chat. So what happens? People who pretend to be fans, but instead they're dickhead trolls, say things like, "Ah, super chats don't matter. Oh, you should have tipped. You should have done this." It's none of your business. So if I see one person saying it now, I'm just gonna ban you outright. I don't care if you're a member or not. I know you got gifted memberships anyway. You didn't fucking pay for them. So I see it. You're out. Gone. I'm not gonna say another word about it. I'm not even gonna say goodbye. I'm just gonna ban and say nothing. Enough of this fucking bullshit. I'm very appreciative that you contributed this. A very generous contribution. Thank you, Big Meech. And nothing's getting better. I agree with you. You guys really have to be in my way? Seriously. You're not welcome on my show. Look how crowded it is in here. You get the fuck out of the way.
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! Why am I toxic?
Another potion of cure disease. Nice.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Getting darker. The further in I go, the darker it gets. Who's that? I don't know, see if they can catch this. I'm a pussy. Oh shit!
I'll kill you instead.
No, you won't. You absolutely will not. Quiet you. Alright. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. No, you see, Benson, he says some people are ungrateful. See, this is the thing. These people don't have to be grateful at all. It's my channel. I just got a super chat. I'm happy about it. I'm thankful. I say thanks, Big Meech. Why would others take it upon themselves to start saying stuff like, "Oh, he shouldn't have done that. He should have tipped or something." Like, what the fuck? It's not your fucking channel. What are you talking about? You have no vested interest. You're either being incredibly nosy or you're trolling. One or the other. And neither one's allowed. Yeah. Exactly right. It's sneak trolling. Exactly right, Zen Shuriken. It's, oh, pretend like you're actually being a helpful, positive viewer when in reality what you're trying to do is make Big Meech feel bad. Yeah, and then you go fuck off. And she did have. I said super chats are great. Super chats help in the long term. Remember, when I was on Twitch, I used to get super chats all the time. Of course, they were called cheers over there, and you know, it ended up becoming really good, consistent income for me that I could rely on long term. And then when I came over here to YouTube, all the consistency kind of went away. It's, you know, hit or miss if you're ever going to get it. Now, these gifted memberships, obviously, we've seen a big spike in support there. And, you know, super chats help too, man. I accidentally used the wrong thing. Whoops. Okay, there we go. What cave is this?
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that.
Dim Hollow Crypt. It's just a cave. You can only enter it once you've done the DLC, because once you do the DLC, the switch appears. You can open the door to enter it. I'm glad you're enjoying, Kevin. There we go. Huh? Who said that? What the heck is going on in there? How do I get this open? Aha. Night Master? How I Night Master? I'm about to die. He's doing insane damage. Insane damage for no good reason. Not anymore. Now he's an ice cube. What a jerk. Okay. Alright. Okay.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendhal is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found. So you need your blood, Stendhal.
Sure that was wise, Lord Jill. You still might have told us something. We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place.
What is this conversation going on?
Now, it is up to us to bring Harkon the Pride.
Go kill. This is this. A lot of them resist. Following the game, following the relaxing with me.
Lock and load, little lizard.
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful.
I wonder if that's all of them. I can't see. It's so dark in here. So much for low kill. Whoa, a vigilant. Ooh, cure disease potion recipe. Notes on this crypt. Okay. Would I react to the Dr. Disrespect apology video to his wife? No. No. I told you. I don't want to be reacting to drama-style content like that shit. That's stupid. The guy's got personal issues and whatever. I mean, he made them public probably because they got public. You know what I mean? Drama in the stream chat. Pretty sure he probably would have preferred to keep that public and not make it... Oh, keep that private and not make it public. It ended up being, you know, made to be public. Well, I'm not fucking with that stuff. Okay. Okay. So, now what? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm very confused. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what's going on. What is this? What do I do? Oh. Each one must have a special position it needs to be in. That do it? Yes. What do I do? Whoa! Now what? What the fuck? Okay.
Who sent you here?
Weird. A man named Israel. Oh, what a moron. Maybe you should have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Is he like me?
Is he like you? Is he stuck inside of a monolith? No. What do you mean?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
Why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, Help me get back to my family's home.
Alright, where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
So isn't she the one you have to determine if you want to go against them or team up with her later? I think she's the main character that, like, you interact with in this DLC, if I remember correctly. How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say.
Decades.
I can't really tell.
Ugh.
I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Ulfric Stormcloak is now the true High King.
I've never heard of him. Is he well supported?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric. There you go.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire from Cyrodiil.
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Yes, because she's a vampire. Her body totally didn't atrophy in the how many years that she's been encased in this thing, right? That was always the weird thing. Like, even if there was a supernatural creature, there's just basic physiology. Let's say that somehow vampires are real. Maybe there's a virus, there's something that mutates the body. How the hell are the fucking muscles not atrophying when they don't move for hundreds of years? Weird. What would happen is she would have taken one step out of that and all her legs would have snapped and brittle bones. She would have collapsed to the ground like Joker from Mass Effect. It's breaking apart. Alright, it's a vampire. I guess we gotta suspend our disbelief. Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you. If that's alright.
It's not.
I'm sorry, it's not.
Get back in. I don't trust you.
It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
Tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Why wouldn't you be safe there?
Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father.
Is that an
Nothing can destroy an Elder Scroll.
We already have
Worry
one.
more about protecting your hide and let me worry about my things.
Just pull out your scroll and I have a scroll competition. Who has the bigger Elder Scroll?
Fatty fat fuck.
Alright, so she's gonna be my follower now. Okay, any idea how to get out of
Your guess
here?
is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
So we just gotta figure this out and she's your follower. Alright. Is this right? Oh, my nose itching. Ah. Pro Tourism Zone says you see Daybreakers, a vampire movie with Ethan Hawke. I saw it. He says the world is ruined by vampires. They're running out of blood. They try to figure out a solution to vampirism. I saw it. I don't remember it, but I saw it a long time ago. I think I remember. Like, today's been incredibly slow. Gargoyles! It's Goliath! Destroy him! Dun 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 dun. I'm trying to remember the Gargoyles theme song. It's a great theme song, but I can't remember it. It went like dun 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 dun, something like that.
Down here.
Stop this!
It's Goliath
Might just be from waking
and
up.
Bronx and Brooklyn and Yonkers. Remember the fan favorite Gargoyle Yonkers? The Gargoyles television series. How about East Hackensack? I remember him. Anyway. Battleduck says, remember in the early game the Elder Scrolls something mythical and obtained? Where's the Gargoyles remake? Yeah, they never remade it. That is true, they never remade Gargoyles, ever, right? I wonder if they ever will. I mean, they remade every other possible thing. You would think they're going to remake Gargoyles one day, too. And Interesting tidbit. Thanatos, okay, who was the villain in Gargoyles. He's kind of a Lex Luthor style character. Was played by the same guy who plays Riker, first in command #1 from Star Trek: The Next Generation. He voice acted him. I forget his name, like Nathan Drakes or something like that. I can't remember his name. He does a really good job too. I liked Gargoyles. I watched. I'm pretty sure I saw almost the whole series. Drakes. I can't remember his name. It was Frakes. Yeah, but I really liked Gargoyles. Much like the Batman animated series at the time, Gargoyles took the viewers seriously and had an ongoing narrative. So if you missed an episode or two, you might actually be completely behind on the plot and not know what's going on. And I really liked that about that show.
Who's there?
The dead. I don't know why I'm singing Bad from, whoa. I don't know why I'm singing Michael Jackson's Bad, but okay. Gargoyles never had an ending? No, it did, didn't it? I thought it did. I thought it did have a definitive ending. It's just really, like, rushed because the show got canceled. That's correct. Esmeralda, the Wild Hero Gargoyle, was voiced by Marina Sirtis, who played Counselor Troy. Right, so it's like they got all voice actors from Star Trek to be voice actors on the show. Whoa, where are we? We're like high up. Look at this, like an arena. What the hell is this? Stay seated. Stay seated until asked to rise. Why is the skeleton so resistant to magic? So this sword does not... There's a word wall in here. This sword does not need as much charge as other swords. Okay. Magica drain vitality? I seriously have 3 drain vitalities. Look. I have 3 of the same thing. Do I have any others? No, I don't really have that much. All my collectibles and figurines and things are gone from over the years. But, oh, there's a dragon. I can't reach him. He slowed me down. Oh, of course he hit me. Got him. Huh? Who hit me? Nobody here. Who the fuck hit me? Anyway, in regards to... Oh, my nose is itching. In regards to, figurines and stuff, at one point I was a collector. And I had, oh, God. At one time I was a collector. I had a ton of them. I spent lots of money on them. This is back in my YouTube days, like, over 10 years ago. When I was really, really, way more popular, making way more money and everything. And I had all this extra income. I didn't know what to do with it at that point, quite frankly. So I kind of blew it on dumb shit. Like a bunch of figurines and statues. I don't have any of those anymore. But, as I told you guys, in my closet, I probably have some leftover remnant shit. I don't know what I would have in there, but maybe a few, like, small things. Maybe one day we do a closet clean-out stream marathon. Let's see what's in the closet. There's a bunch of junk in there, like old equipment stuff that I've never used or it probably doesn't work anymore. That I'll probably throw out.
It's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave. This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Shit. So where are we going? We're going. She said she wanted us to take her to Solitude and grab a boat, I believe. I think that's what it was. So looks like Northwatch Keep would be the closest point. Okay. You guys see my closet's mostly junk. It's unused equipment from when I first moved here like 8 years ago. That's outdated shit that no one would want. Fucking, you know. There's some classic. I still have some classic games. Like my old classic games collection. I think I have some of them. I don't know if I still have all of them. But I think I have some of them. Not that they have any value. They really don't. And I'm trying to remember what else would even be in there. You know, a bunch of empty boxes. I know that. And a bunch of junk. Darziak says you can actually go back to Dawnguard optionally until Isran, but it'll lead you to your main objective. Alright, let's just follow the waypoints.
That's it. Up there to the north. We used to keep a phone around here.
So here's the boat. Ice Water Jetty. Castle Volkihar. I think I've already been there. Here they come. Yep, I couldn't get in here. Remember the door was closed? So this is how you get in. It's the DLC. I see. Originally, I don't think this even existed, right? In the original game, there was no castle. They added it when the DLC came out. Of course, Bimi says, you can imagine the trolls will go through that video with a microscope. I know, and it's funny because I'm trying to think to myself, like, what's actually in this closet? Is there anything important that, like, would be, you know, that they should know about or something? I don't think so.
No fan of the sun.
It's mostly decorations, empty boxes. My old PC that doesn't work anymore. The other old PC that's my spare that I actually had when I lived in Connecticut and I brought it with me. At this point, it's insanely outdated and probably wouldn't even be able to do much. Like I said, a whole bunch. My old laptop that's fucked up and doesn't work. Some old capture shit that I bought 8 years ago I never used. You know, not a heck of a lot. Decorations. But I said some old. Oh my god, I got those stupid little Street Fighter figurines. I see them. I saved those. I didn't even know I saved them.
24/7.
I'm not talking about the ones that were that T gave me or anything. I'm talking about ones that I had for myself. I gave out tournaments and shit. I see portable hard drives when I used to back up my stuff. You know, it's just a lot of random shit. It's not anything of real value. It's just a lot of random shit. So, maybe, you know, maybe those little Street Fighter figurines, I could put them in here in my setup, like put little ones up. I probably could, you know. So the thing though, I haven't been in there. I seriously have not seriously gone through this closet in like 8 fucking years. It's just accumulated shit over the years, and I never cleaned it out. It could be an interesting stream, to say the least, to do that. Look at this jackass.
You're not welcome here.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Do you need something?
This is your home?
This is it. Home sweet castle.
He won't let you in, though. It's impressive.
It's something, all right.
How do we get in? The guy won't open the door. Is it glitched? You think he's supposed to react to her and open the door, but they're not interacting. So what do I do?
What do I do?
Did it fuck up? Come on! Come on, you fucking jackass, say something. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the castle. Talk to him. Talk to him. Don't look at me. Talk to him.
You're not welcome here.
What do I do?
It's rising to toxicity. Grab some salt. It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie. Feel your levels rising. Oh. There we go. I almost forgot. Wait, it wants me to go back to the boat again? What the fuck?
Miserable.
Look at this. They want me to go back to the boat again. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. Baldic says, an enjoyable, immersive, bug-free experience. Oh, yeah. Did I have a nice day off? I had a pretty good day off. Am I
This
fucked?
must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard
I'm
about.
fucked. They won't interact. What am I supposed to do to fix this? I can't do the DLC? What is this bullshit? I paid like everyone else and I can't do the DLC.
What do I do?
It doesn't work. How? This is fucking stupid. I can't do it. It won't trigger. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Hello, Cheerio Eater. How are you? She goes to the gate and doesn't speak. What the fuck?
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
It's Tevin's fault.
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers. Go on, get out of here.
What do I do?
Take that as you will. I seriously can't play this DLC. I'm getting upset. This is supposed to be a 10 or more hour DLC, and you're telling me the game has glitched and I can't play it at all. This is fucking bullshit. Didn't someone say there's a way to glitch the gate?
We don't suffer trespassers.
There's a way to glitch doors and
What
gates.
do I do? What do I do?
Where's even the switch to open? Look, I don't even see the
skill,
switch.
maximum profit.
He's supposed to pull to open the gate. Where is it?
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers. You're not welcome here. Go on, get out.
Now this LA guy cheering asks, what am I gonna do if I get coronavirus?
I don't have a save file. Dude, you're talking
What
about,
else would
I'm
I
supposed
do?
to remember, in a 120-hour playthrough spanning 6 months, you think I remember when I first found this castle, and he told me I'm not welcome here. Are you out of your mind? Of course I don't know.
Don't suffer trespassers. Go on, get out. Go on, get out.
Attack him! Kill him!
Go on, get out.
Kill him!
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
Where the fuck is the switch that he's supposed to even hit? I don't see it. Do you see it? Wow.
You're not welcome.
What now?
Go on, get out of here.
I'm on it. Who's there?
You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here.
Violent, when Serana initiates the conversation about Volkihar while still in the crypt, finishing it as normal to not initiating.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Not initiating any of the conversation with her and going right to Volkihar. What? I don't know what you mean. I don't even understand what you're saying. That doesn't make any sense. I haven't done any other conversation. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do I do?
Fun.
Oh my god. There's no other entrance. Grab some salt.
What do I do?
Go on.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What do I do?
Go away. We don't suffer trespassers.
There seriously has to be a way to get past this to fix it. There has to be. It can't be your whole DLC is fucked. That's ridiculous.
Stop this!
Go on. Go on. Get out of here.
Must be gone now. 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 Man off.
Well, I think he's dead, right?
Does that sound like
Must be gone now.
Sounds nothing like that at all.
Must be gone now. Ran off.
Nah, it still shows him as aggroed even though he's stuck on the ground.
Must be
Band,
gone now.
band,
Must be
band,
gone
band,
now.
band.
Must be gone
Gone.
Oh
Where'd
my
you-
god, now she's glitched. Oh my god.
Who's there?
I guess this is unbeatable, unfixable. No, open the gate. Come on, open it and fight me. Open the gate. Where is the switch to open the gate? I don't even see it.
Where'd you
Come on, open the gate and fight me. Come on, you fuck.
Fine rug, cat.
He called me a cat. He says I'll make a fine rug. Ugh. Yeah, right. Try to glitch through the gate. How can I glitch through the gate? Right? How would I do that?
Where are you? I found you. I thought cold's tougher than you.
What do I do?
So fight me then. You won't fight me. I think we might be screwed. I think I might not be able to do this at all.
What do I do?
That one blocks it. The other one doesn't. The cyclone doesn't. Yeah, he runs to the door. What are you talking about? Reload a save file. There's nothing to reload.
I could still.
There's nothing to reload. I keep telling you. The only way to reload, I have to find out where my playthrough. I talked to him. I've overridden that save probably 50, 60 gameplay hours ago.
Oh no!
Oh yeah? There's a workaround. Use the whirlwind sprint shout and a wooden plate.
Remind me of my cousin's cat.
Yeah, didn't someone say about you have to hold a plate in your hand and then do the dash and you can phase through walls? Someone said that, right? Yeah. So hold on. I think if you hold the wooden plate and you do whirlwind sprint, you can teleport through objects.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
The plate has to be at head height propped against the gargoyle.
This is the part where we usually get in the boat.
Alright, so there's probably a wooden plate back at my place, right? If not, maybe at the vampire place. But you would think you cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Where the fuck do you see an enemy, you piece of shit? God damn it. Dead air. It's been pretty slow. Oh my god. If you guys are wondering why there's so many trolls, it's the same guy. Remember yesterday was my day off? So he probably spent the whole day making these accounts preparing for today. He probably made like 100 of the... It's getting worse and worse, this fucking dragon bones. But anyway. Okay. Alright. Probably a plate in here somewhere. No? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's no plates. Well, there's a regular plate. I grabbed a regular plate. I'll grab two just in case. Wooden plate. Haha. Okay. Regular plates and wooden plates to try. Give it a wooden bowl. I'll grab a bowl too. I'll grab a bunch of stupid things to try this with.
Fukutokucho. Fukutokucho.
Alright. Anything else?
Greed is massively strong.
Oh, I forgot that there was a shrine in here. I completely forgot there was a shrine. Yeah, that way you can cure your diseases automatically while you're here. That 100% slipped my mind. Because that's a really easy shrine. Okay. Only a wooden plate. Guess we'll try it. Spawn Killer to me $1.50 says, are you going to side with the Vampire Hunter? Spawn Killer, I can't even get the DLC to work. So I don't think I'm siding with anyone. Unless we get the DLC to work, I'm not siding with jack shit. Okay.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words.
So how does this glitch work? Someone had mentioned this earlier in the playthrough. They said you have an item, right?
You motherfucker. You
like this wooden
are
plate.
Fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done.
I think you're supposed to drop it. Right hand side. So how do you do this? You pick it up, you hold it like this.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Push the plate up to the gate, and then try to whirlwind dash through it. That did not work. But maybe you just gotta keep trying till it works. Probably wouldn't play a head height on the right-hand side of the top gargoyle. The what? There's no top. What top gargoyle? That doesn't even make any sense. These idiots. It's the same. This is the same guy.
What do I do?
There we go.
Let's get
Same
into
guy
this.
making 100 accounts.
In a
Idiot.
cave.
Oh, this floats? I didn't even know it floats. I thought I had to hold the button.
What do I do?
On top of the gargoyle, like this, and then release it.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated
And
like
then
an
dash.
asshole. You're gonna be shown.
This ain't gonna work. I'm gonna hit the wall. I don't get it. Someone has to explain this process to me, or it's never gonna work.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone forever.
Try it, but I don't know if it's gonna work.
What do I do?
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute,
Between
you're
the
always still
buggy
in
gate and
problems. You're always
the
still in debt,
spammer,
and
my
nothing's
merchant is
getting better.
demolished.
I agree with you.
Get on top of this gargoyle now. Okay. Now I'm on the plate. Now what? Hold up the plate in front of you with the bottom of the plate facing toward you and the top of the plate facing towards the wall you like to warp through. Like this.
What do I do?
Oh, it rotated. Whoa.
I'm very confused.
What do I do?
I need it to flip. Like that. No, it keeps flipping. Flip back the other way. The problem is there's no way to control the direction.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you.
Keeps doing it this way, look.
Miserable.
This is a mess.
Just
Just like this game. I can't believe it fucked up this bad. This is so stupid.
Look at them. Look at them! Come on! You gotta be kidding. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's up, Jizzle Fizz? How you doing? Can't figure it out. Dropped it.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.
The way that they're saying to do, you can't control. Like, I can't make it. You can't rotate this plate in the air. It just is pointing it however it wants to point. What do I do? Now, where'd the plate go? The plate disappeared. Today's been incredibly slow. Yeah, plate's gone. Alright, it ain't gonna work. Unless I get more direct instructions, because these instructions are too vague for it to work. Yeah. It's called Castle Volbable Front Gate Bug Trick. Yeah, I gotta figure out what that is. Volkihar Front Gate Bug Trick.
Do you want to play?
It's only this wooden plate. Ah, that works. I don't even know where it went. It looks gone. The plate's completely disappeared. Alright, well, we're gonna have to come back from break and try this again. I don't know what else to do besides, if we can't do this DLC, there's almost nothing left to do in the game. There's just a few little side quests and the finale. So if we can't do this, that's pretty much, we're just gonna finish the game, and it sucks. That's a whole 10 plus hours of content missing, you know, from the game. So, alright, well guys, let's take a break. We'll see what happens after the break. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. I guess all I can do is try to look it up during the break and see if I can find it. I mean, this is fucking shit. I mean, what kind of a dumb game is this? They didn't fix this in all the years this game's been out, and all the times they've resold it. They never fixed it. I mean, you want to talk about being lazy? That's pretty bad, man. But anyway, all right, let's take a break, and I'll be back after the break with more. Thank you guys. I'll see you in a bit. cat and I liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Without you, I can't live without you, without you, without you, without you.
Meow.
Without you, without you, without without you. Without you, without you, without you, I can't live without you, without you, without you, without you, without you, without you, without you.
It's been pretty slow. An anonymous dollar tuber says China's trying to play the blame game about the virus instead of fix the problem. I mean, it's a moot point. Who even really cares? Just fucking, you gotta cure it. Or, excuse me, not cure it, but, you know, immunize against it and find a solution for it rather than point fingers. Who gives a fuck? last shot. Fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, oh, oh. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
The Ziggy Piggy is here. Now this shocks me. All right. Don't worry, we're gonna update the leaderboards and everything here. No, not him. Ah! I'm not even gonna say anything about that. Okay. Let's take a look at everything. First of all, I'm curious if we retained our members or if we went down, because we didn't get any new ones today, which Jade renewed his membership, but that was just the same thing. It doesn't appear we have any new members. I don't want to hear you talk ever again. Just shut your face. So I want to see
you would actually zip your lips.
Where we're at with that.
A zipper on your lips and go zip, and never
we
talk
have
again.
lost a member.
Content would actually be
we're
better
down
if you just shut
to
the hell up.
only 614 members. We lost a member today. Someone expired and did not renew. This is not good. We lost a single member. It is world ending. Of course. Yeah, right. I'm just kidding. Of course, I'm exaggerating, being silly. All right. We did receive a $25 tip during the break. Okay. From 1 Minute Man. Special delivery. Special delivery. So that'll get us up to $41 in tips. It would be great if we could get some more, hit some of the tips goals for today. Okay? Now, just so you guys know. What was I going to say? Now I got distracted. Oh, I did not have a chance to enter those codes that Ponage 101 sent me, because Ponage 101 sent me some codes during the or on the pre-stream actually. Remember? And those are for Xbox Live, I believe. But I didn't have a chance because I went to go on my phone. I was like, oh, well, I'm already looking up the videos for Skyrim. Let me log into Xbox.com and because I know you can redeem codes there. The website doesn't even work. It loads. It says sign in. You click on it. It does nothing. So apparently they've updated their website and fucked it up on mobile. It doesn't work on mobile at all. So I couldn't even enter the codes. What I'll probably do is tonight, maybe before or right after we do the Pac-Man stream, I'll see if I can enter them and see how much they're for and see if it's enough for the quarry and go from there. Because obviously he wouldn't have said that. I'm pretty sure if he didn't want me to check and see how much they were for and if they would cover the game. But the stupid website didn't work.
That sound like
pretty dumb.
No, it sounds
All
not
right.
like that at all.
Anyway. Oh, you guys don't even want to know. I'll just say this, guys. Ignore the nonsense. Ignore the trolling. Ignore the nonsense memes that they're trying to spam in the chat. Just ignore them. I keep telling you guys. When you talk about it, you're just giving them the attention they crave. It's all just nonsense. And if you pay attention to it and you talk about it, you will actually be making them want to do it more.
I don't have
you
money
see?
to do it. I don't have
so
money to
stop.
do it.
Don't respond to it. Just ignore the nonsense.
I don't have money to do it.
Okay?
I don't have money to do it.
Okay. All right, are we ready? I gotta try this stupid glitch again. All right, here we go.
Stop this!
All right, everyone. So I'm back from
Mode
break.
on.
And during the break, I spent about 15 minutes on YouTube looking up various different people who tried to figure out how to fix this issue. It is a known issue, apparently, a major glitch that happens, in particular with this DLC, that everyone seems to have an issue with that it happens. So what we're going to try to do is replicate it. However, I hate to say this, it's not consistent. What I mean by that is all the people that I saw that it worked, it was all random. Like people trying to do it over and over and over, 10, 20 tries, and all of a sudden, one time it works. There was also no consistency between the way they did it. Like someone was saying, oh, you need to have the plate face a certain way. You actually don't. It's random. You just kind of have the plate in front of you, dash at the door, and hope it works. So we're going to try it. Hopefully we can get it to work. The good news is, once we're inside this gate, we go into the castle, she goes with you, Serana, and then the quest line starts. So all we got to do is get through this gate and we're good to go. Okay? Okay. Now. There we go. Almost. Did you see that? I almost did it. It almost worked, but now I gotta wait for my shout to recharge. Just gotta keep doing it until it works. It's that stupid. You just have to keep doing it over and over and over. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Almost. All right.
Fun!
Wait a minute. Where'd the plate go? It bounced. I didn't even shout. Nope. Gotta wait. Where did it? I think I picked it up.
Are you a functional
Pretty dumb,
retard?
isn't
I
it?
have to ask.
Yes, it is. It's incredibly dumb. Okay. Ready? Like I said, it's not. There's no consistency to it. You just walk with the plate in front of you and hope you glitch through it when you shout. It's really dumb. Welcome back, Jade. She knocked the plate out of my hand. What a bitch. Thank you to the mods helping out. This guy's not gonna go away. He's nuts. It is what it is.
I didn't know
Keep banning
that.
him. He's a stupid idiot. Okay. Grab some salt. No.
God.
I mean, I'm supposed to do it. You see when the plate is like glitching through the bars? That's when you're supposed to dash. And it's supposed to cause the glitch that you can pass through it. When the plate is glitching, that's when you can get through it. Okay. I did it! I did it! Cool.
What do I do?
Fucking save immediately. Holy shit. The ordeal to get that to work, huh? Very nice. Alright. We're gonna head inside. So this should work now. This should actually work. The DLC should continue.
on camera, I would do it.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you?
Good shit.
I cannot believe my eyes.
Oh!
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
She has the
I'm
scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter.
Ew, look at all the blood and dead bodies.
really
Oh!
say words aloud.
Body parts.
Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting
Ugh.
her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger?
Hello, Derek. How are you?
brought into our home?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
Now get out!
Tell me, what is your name?
Jasper, of course. Who are you?
I am Harkin, Lord of this court.
Oh no,
By now,
Hello,
my
Dio.
daughter
Oh, no.
would have told you.
I'll see you
what
tonight,
we
Kagome.
are.
Andrew feels like I should side with the vampires. He says that originally 10 plus years ago I sided with the Dawn Guard, so. I don't really care what you are.
Perhaps you should. I count some of the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim among the members of my court. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
Thank you, Cabal. Cabal the super chat said, trust in the plate. All praise the mighty wooden plate. And all praise me punching my mic as well. A full right hand into the mic. Sorry about that.
Alive
Thank
and
you,
well
Cabal,
in
for the super
Israel.
chat. Okay. What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter.
Yeah, to become a vampire.
I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again.
If I refuse your gift?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
Ugh. Do I really want to look like that and wear this really gaudy outfit? Derek is excited for Pac-Man tonight. I am too. Pac-Man museum streams are always chill. Okay. I guess I have to say yes.
Be still.
I have to say yes or else they're going to kill me, right? Look. I can just cure it anyway, right? There's a way to cure it. No, Darkness, I believe that the next YouTube play button is 1 million subs, which I will never hit here on DSP Gaming. I don't think that'll ever happen. So, don't think I'm getting another play button. Oh, God, he's got... Look at that! He's got
Today's been
demon
incredibly
eyes
slow.
and sharp fangs. Funny enough, cats have those eyes anyway. But the sharp fangs, pretty cool. Okay.
Awake at last.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
Power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it.
All right, so I'm ready to learn about the powers.
With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument,
Look out, there's a black woman
striking
coming.
terror
She takes some mold
into
out.
the
Boom.
hearts of
Steals the
mortals
black
wherever
rifle,
you
runs
tread.
Oh.
Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the vampire lord.
The vampire lord.
Assume the mantle of the vampire lord, and we will continue.
Use your vampire lord power. How?
Transform into the vampire lord.
Now what?
In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away.
Who the hell would want that?
Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue.
How? So left thumbstick in changes between magic and melee modes. Okay.
Good. You are weaker while on the ground because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
Press B to view the Vampire Lord perk tree. Oh my god, I didn't even know about this. Kill enemies with drain life or bite power to earn perks. Each new perk will require a few more feedings. Power of the Grave. Detect all creatures. Look at this. Mist form. Supernatural reflexes. Blood healing, unearthly will. Poison talon, night cloak. Summon a gargoyle. Summon a corpse curse. Huh. Okay.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you.
Select your powers from the favorites menu. What? I hate my job. Oh, bats. Revert form vampire sight.
There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions?
Oh, Derek, again, he reiterates that he loves the night streams. He feels the Pac-Man is a perfect game for the night streams. And I agree.
Following the game,
I totally agree.
Fun
It's
gameplay,
fun.
chilling and relaxing with
Let's
me.
just do it. Let's do it.
Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Use your vert form to transform back. Okay. Doesn't work. There we go. So I guess I should favorite it, right? Under my powers. Favorite. Why? So now it's a favorited ability. There we go.
Why me?
Nah. Vampire cattle. Like he's a cow for you to cull. That's fucked up. Karen Morethi. By the way, isn't it true now that once you're a vampire in this DLC, there's no more negative things to being a vampire? Like previously, if you become a vampire, everyone in town attacks you and you have all these issues with the sun. Isn't it true now, like, it doesn't affect you anymore? That this DLC made it, like,
it's been pretty
normal to
not
be a
gonna
vampire, right? Yes, Derek, I did start this DLC on Christmas Eve this year during my Christmas Eve marathon. That's correct. Well, let's just say last year, I guess, because it is June of 2022. Okay.
Wobbles here. I have lived for far too long to be bothered with them. I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now.
All right, I have a message from Harkon.
Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish?
He simply said, it is time.
Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice?
Oh, Darziak says you will still get sunburn, but outside of that, everything else is normal. I've never heard of it.
It is a rather well-kept secret.
The chalice.
The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it.
Okay.
Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now.
All right, Sammy, enjoy your ban. There we go. Okay. Quick save.
This is an intriguing change.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why?
You're going to be hanged.
up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Best of luck to you.
Okay, I don't know what Redwater Den is.
Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back.
Probably just gonna slaughter them.
Don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
So Derek is saying he was watching my original Uncharted 2 playthrough from 2009 because I've been replaying the game recently, and I'm about to finish it actually this week. And he says in the original playthrough, people kept messaging me on PSN. That's actually quite funny.
Hello there.
Back then, you know, it was all new, having Xbox Live, PlayStation Network, having the messaging system. And you wouldn't think, you know, oh, I'm just making some videos for YouTube. Why would anyone care about me? But people did. They would start messaging me and shit. Oh, are you kidding me? It's still not opened? Oh my god. Well, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to do that glitch every time now, aren't I? I'm gonna have to do that glitch every time to get into this castle. The fucking gate isn't open. Unless it's open later, but I don't think so. I think it's glitched permanently. And now I'm just gonna have to keep glitching through every time I have to return for a mission. Oh my god, what a piece of dog shit. There's no lever. Ben says find the lever. As you can see, there's no lever. Apparently it just opens once the fucking watchman sees Serana. There's no lever to open the gate. It's remarkable. Anyway, let's save.
What?
Okay. Where are we going? Probably somewhere I've already been. No, it's called
$16.51
Redwater
from
Spring. I've
PayPal.
not been there. Alright, so how to get there? I guess it's Heartwood Mill and head northeast, it looks like. Derek says, why you always keep your settings privacy to busy so people would message you a lot on Xbox. Xbox was the worst.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it.
What are we fighting? What is going on? This is so dumb that all this just happened at once. A dragon. So I think I just cured the vampirism by drinking that potion. Anyway, let's continue. But yeah, so back in the day, there used to be a lot of issues with open messaging on Xbox Live and PlayStation Networks. Back then, no one thought, oh, if someone figures out your tag, you just endlessly spam them. At the beginning, there were no protections at all. And then over time, after people started complaining to both Sony and Microsoft about it, saying, you know, dude, online harassment on these consoles is nuts. They ended up putting in privacy features. So, likely when I was playing Uncharted 2, it was like one of my earlier big playthroughs. I didn't think, oh, people would be messaging me and shit. And they probably started trolling the fuck out of me. Alright, so what do we want to do here? Save. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Everyone's missing. They're all gone. Okay.
Look, I'm just here to keep watch. What you're looking for is down inside.
Alright, how would I get inside? Block. Walk around the inside, I guess?
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
Yes, Derek says, when I was playing the Uncharted 2 originally, it would compare my score to Coruchado and Kurla. Likely they were, you know, Coruchado already at that point had been on my friends list.
What do I do?
I don't know if we had done any Call of Duty stuff yet, but maybe Street Fighter related stuff. So that's probably why he was on there. Kurla, you know, name rings a bell, but I'm not so sure.
Hold it. What do I do? You're going downstairs.
Someone please shut up this dude
Keep your
who's
weapons
being
to
a
yourself,
moron.
or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in.
What do I do?
And behave yourself.
In my fucking way. A dealer? What is this, a casino? It's been pretty slow. Ew. Oh my god. Addicts.
$16.51 from PayPal.
How would I get over here? I guess I gotta go through that locked door, it looks like. Jeez. Alright, so Gabe Horn is awesome. Give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're fucking weirdos. I mean, if there's even a grain of truth in any of this, that's so fucking stupid. Okay, being attacked suddenly. Sleeping tree sap? I don't even know what that is. Sleeping tree sap. Maybe that's new for this DLC. Ah! Huh. Oh. What's funny is I'm working for the vampires, but the vampires are attacking me. I don't even understand, right? Derek is excited for the week coming up because he loves the new React events. Yeah, there should be interesting. 3 of them in 1 week is pretty excessive, but At the same time, everything's happened all at once here. Should be a good week of variety and fun for sure. This is a different vampire faction, apparently. What a pushover. Oh, I'm already dead. I'm a pussy. Dead end. Ow. Oh shit! Oh! You can't be stepping out of the dark like that, man. What do you think's gonna happen? You're gonna freak me out. I'm gonna start swinging.
No! Not him! Ah!
Here we go. Save again. Quick save. Lesser. Oh, I'll take the wooden plate. I might need it soon enough. Grab that wooden plate. Oh, nice. Derek says recently he was rewatching my Code Veronica X HD playthrough and the funny advertisement that plays during it. Yeah, it was pretty funny, and you know, some people have requested maybe I should do something like that again soon. It's a horror game over the summer. We'll see. See what's available. Redwater Spring, we made it. Excuse me. Yeah, red water, my ass. I think we know what it is. It ain't red water. Venaris Volpin's journal. I'm not reading that.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
This is a skooma den. Also, a vampire spring. You think they're taking the blood from those infected with skooma? That's probably what it is. It's the cover of trying to help people who have skooma addiction, but in reality they're using them as their cattle, I bet. No! That sucked. Fucking booby, dude. Serious booby traps. I think they didn't really do much to make them so powerful, but still, serious booby traps. Ah. Save again.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Who writes all the books in Skyrim? It's a good question. There's a million of them. Who are the authors? Big Nietzsche, the writing is so bad. Well, I'm sure that's a subjective thing to say. Some people think they're all masterpieces, I'm sure. Oh shit, I turned into a vampire by accident. That's not what I wanted. But I teleported across. Okay. So we got gold. Greater soul gem. Oh, some healing too. Actually, it wasn't bad. That actually wasn't bad. There's a good amount of stuff in there. Ballpark beef franks. Are you fighting endless hordes of zombies this summer? Are you trying to save the world from evil corruption and the Umbrella Corporation? Open your mouth, close your eyes. Here comes a meaty surprise. Foot-long ballpark beef franks. There you go. Targiak says, just like a werewolf, you can't loot shit when you're in these forms. Yeah, I hate to say it. Unless you're going to be fighting like endless gauntlets of enemies, I don't know why you would ever want to bother with these forms.
My laugh sounds
Spawn
like
Killer tips $1.50 says if you had refused to be a vampire, they'll banish you from the castle. That's the end of the DLC, I guess. Yeah, well, obviously I didn't want to end the DLC prematurely because you have to do the work to get inside there. Pain in the butt. Ugh. Okay, so what am I supposed to be doing in here? They said I had to find something to fill it with. Like, what am I filling it with? I don't know, this is confusing. This is how I came in. Yeah, I came in this door. So there's gotta be another door to go through somewhere in here.
What do I do?
Fucking Draugr. A mummified Draugr.
I'm very confused.
So I think I came up the stairwell, right? So that's not it. I don't know. It seems like everything's a dead end in here. Wait, okay, maybe that way? Because I crossed this way. Okay, so maybe this way.
Dead air.
Looks like I'm on the right track now. A little confusing. Monsoon, I'm talking to everyone in the chat that's tagging me. We're having a conversation. I'm not ignoring anyone. You're just being stupid. So please stop being stupid. See? I addressed you, and you're being stupid. I just love when people talk shit and they think like I'm not going to see it. Like, what are you, fucking dumb? Yes, you are. I can see
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Being stupid. Ultimate hero. Oh, ultimate. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Get on the other side. Okay. Failure levels rising. No, Derek, I don't remember anything about fast food supremacy sim matches with the Hey Hamburglar ad. No. I have no clue what you're talking about. But, you know, I made content for 14 years. A lot of people like certain things to remember. It's like, to me, like, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
What the hell are you talking about?
Continuing on. River of... We'll just follow the River of Blood, right? That should be fine.
What was that?
I cannot.
Ah! Stupid. Okay, what's this room? The 3 coffin room. No, 2 coffin room. Might as well quick save again. Okay. John Fawns Baxter says, my messages never get read, especially during Q&A. It's because your name's Baxter. Everyone knows that with the name Baxter, I ignore the person completely because it shows that they're stupid. If you're being stupid, you're just gonna get ignored every time. Blah 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 blah. you're gonna be banned. Oh! You're not welcome on my streams, period. Damn, I got the poke right in the face. I think I'm resistant to that, but damn. Impaled. Walt Baxter, are you serious? Yes. I ignore anyone whose name's Baxter because it means that they're just a bunch of trollish dicks. I know they're not going to say anything important, so I ignore it all. It's true. It's Dark Dave's fault. It's Tevin's fault. It's Super Hound's fault. Junk. No! Alright, onward. Oh! My fucking face. There's this motherfucker on the internet. Whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. God damn! Well, I got the key, and he's fucking super dead. Got a bass on him, a delicious bass. You happen to see me, or is that a giant big mouth bass in your pocket? Ah! That hurts. So Mr. Puffy Nibbles tipped me $1.50. He says, if you want to get rid of vampirism, go to the Morthal and speak to Thalion. Morthal and Thalion. Alright. Obviously, we need to keep it for this DLC, but maybe at the end, we'll try to cure it. Because I don't think that I want to keep the vampirism forever. I think I only want it for a limited time. Heads up! I don't want the bowl. I grabbed the bowl. His research. I don't care, he's already dead. I don't need his research. He's fucking dead, dude. Elven armor of major health. It's just an elven armor with an enchantment on it, but it looks fancy because it glows red. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. Alright. Alchemy table. Now where am I going? Which way did I come in? I'm confused. Oh, this way. Obviously through the giant door, right? I have the key. Derek says, which game conference are you looking forward to the most for release dates for him and Nintendo? Nintendo, very strong rumor. Nintendo will have a direct. Probably not this entire week, but sometime next week. Obviously, I'd be interested in that. But no guarantee. There hasn't been confirmed yet that it will happen. For me, it's Games Fest tomorrow. I think on Game Fest tomorrow, we're going to have so much information about a variety of games. It's going to be a good mix. Whose blood is in this blood spray? What the hell?
It's really too bad. The little accident you had. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harker.
I didn't even let them finish. I guess I gotta use his potion. How annoying. Sorry, Stall. You've been frozen today. The Storm Atronach idiotically was coming after me. That's it? I don't want this junk. Shout out to Geodudism. Posted $10. Thank you, Geodudism. I appreciate that. That will give us up to $53 of tips, which means we will have gunner glasses. So at least we hit one tips goal for this stream. And I appreciate that very much. Keep in mind, if we hit the $100, it's hat time. We still have an hour left on the stream to hit that. If anyone was thinking of contributing via tipping today, I would strongly recommend doing it as soon as possible, so that way we can hopefully hit that goal and have the hat for the longest amount of time and run a poll. It would really suck if last minute we hit it and then there's no time for a poll or anything. I just have to rush it. Okay. Okay. So thank you so much to Geodudism. I appreciate that. All right. That's right. Cuphead at the end of the month 5 years later, Derek. 5 freaking years for the DLC. Pretty intense amount of waiting, but fair enough. At least the waiting is done. All right. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7. Okay. Oh, there's more? I hear more talking. Enchanted hat. Money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. Quick save. What the fuck? Oh, look where we are.
Hmm?
Damn it. The fuck. Fucky. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Finally. Fun. What's happened? I killed everyone in here. That's what happened, you fucks. And I got the blood spring chalice goo. Ah! My vampoil blood. You're a vampoil. Ooh, vampoil. Vamp oil. Actually, it sounds like a fucking hippie thing. They got hemp oil and they have vamp oil. The vamp oil salve. Yeah, look, I'm gonna have to do this every time. Look, I have to glitch this every time I want to get inside because the gate won't. No, you didn't. You this is ridiculous. Piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You. Goddamn these vamp oils. Let this be noticed by the internet. You're fucked. Where'd the plate go? What the fuck? It's gone. Where did it go? It disappeared. It's around here somewhere. It glitched away somehow. Look, I have another one in my inventory.
What do I do?
It's gone for some odd reason.
What do I do?
I picked it up? Oh, I didn't mean to. No, it's never going to work because it didn't glitch, you saw? It didn't glitch. It has to start glitching through the gate and then it can work. Okay. Full House or Family Matters? Mostly Full House, although it's funny, I did end up watching a ton of Family Matters later on too, but Full House came out first. So I actually started watching that first, and I probably seen more Full House than Family Matters. I never continued to watch Full House though. Like I never saw the whole series. There we go. I just got to do this every time. I have to glitch the gate every time I want to fucking get through. It's pretty ridiculous, huh? Geodudism says, what am I doing? The game is glitched, Geodudism. Here's what happened. As you know, this is a 120 plus hour playthrough. Earlier on in the game, I was exploring the world map and I came across this castle way early. I talked to the guard and the watch guy was like, get out of here, you don't belong here. Now I come back when it's actually time to do the DLC. The guards still won't open the gate. It's glitch. And this is a known glitch on the internet. Everyone says, yeah, if you have it, you have to teleport through the fucking gate every time you want to continue with the DLC. So I have to do this endlessly every time now. Because the game is glitched and the gate won't open.
Don't get in my way, and I won't tell you.
Jake, can you clean this place up?
Isn't it?
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased.
I killed them
you
both.
Met Stolf and Salonia, I assume. Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there.
Killed them both.
As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court.
So it was intentional.
Lingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself.
Wow.
By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Alright. Oh, Uwat Baxter says, what's my favorite sci-fi movie ever? Oh. So many, there's a lot of good sci-fi movies. You know, probably I like action-based, so probably Aliens. Probably my favorite one. And then Ghost of Jay says, Aerith or Tiva, who you smashing? If you ask me another ridiculously inappropriate question like that, I will smash you through the internet with my e-fists. I will go, whoop-ah! And punch through the camera. My fist will travel through the internet, out through your computer, and strike your face.
You're gonna be treated
if you're on
like
your
an asshole,
phone,
you're gonna be
it'll
shown the
actually
door.
come out of your headphone jack. Slap. Okay. Back to the Future. Derek says Back to the Future. He says, I love the Back to the Future trilogy. I think Aliens is like the epitome of what you want from an 80s sci-fi action movie. There's just so much there that's great. What's this? What do you want to do this for? Huh. I have no idea what that's there for. What is it there for? I don't know. Okay. There he is.
Ah, you are here. Good.
Alright, you want to speak to me?
Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything.
No surprise. Why'd you have that Elder Scroll? What? When do you plan to start trusting me? I couldn't speak. It was like a tongue twister.
Do not presume to tell me who I can and cannot trust. I possess the wisdom of a dozen lifetimes, and I will make my own judgments. Now be silent and hear what I have to say.
Oh,
as
shut your
you know,
mouth.
vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to
Not what I did.
fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars
They said, Phil,
who
you know,
read
we
the
contribute
Elder
to you,
Scrolls.
but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Prophecy
Because
tells
it
of
always
a
seems like no matter
time
how much
in
we
which
contribute,
vampires
you're
will
always
gain
still having
power
problems. You're
over
always
the
still in
sun,
debt, and
and
nothing's
will no
getting better.
longer fear
I agree
its
with you.
tyranny.
Then you need to be out in the
I
daytime.
believe the secret to unraveling that
What's up, Guts?
prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll.
Ah.
I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Derek is actually asking me if, like, back in the day there was any Pac-Man game that I loved. Honestly, I didn't play much Pac-Man. I had it on Atari. I played it in the arcades. But I wasn't like, you know, Pac-Man was kind of behind the times for me. I was playing games in the mid to late 80s where they were way more advanced. Pac-Man was more like early 80s. So it wasn't anything I played that often. I knew of it. I enjoyed it when I played it, but it wasn't something that I went crazy playing. I would say today in that collection, my favorite game is Pac-Man. Was it Pac 256? That's super fun. It's Pac-Man roguelike. I never thought that they would combine those formulas. They did, and it works. It's actually super fun. So that's my favorite one in the current collection. Okay, let's put the part here. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the home stretch of today's Skyrim stream. I'm happy that we actually are making progress despite this game bug. Thank you for being a great, chill audience. Thank you to everyone who's contributed in any way. Obviously, big meets with the whopping $100 super chat earlier. And thank you to anyone who tipped. We're currently at $53 in tips. We have about 50 minutes left on the stream, so there's still a chance we could hit the hat goal. If anyone, would like to support the stream in any way, I would appreciate it. Also, we're at 85 likes. It would be great if we get to 100 for the stream. With over 200 people on the stream, we could definitely hit that. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do if you're enjoying yourselves. Okay. Let's continue. All right, everyone. So this is the final video and home stretch of today's Skyrim session. Just to give everyone the heads up, I said this the first part. I'm not going to be playing this regularly for the next couple of weeks because there's so much new stuff going on, so many big events going on that I'll be reacting to and the like.
I need
Skyrim now
I really do.
is going to become a late night stream again, so Skyrim After Hours is going to pick up again, which we haven't done Skyrim After Hours. It's been a daytime stream for, a few weeks now, but now it's going to kind of go back to the night streams for the Dawnguard DLC and the big conclusion whenever we get to it. So, FYI, you're not going to see it as often, but it's still going to continue, and I'm excited to continue with Dawnguard. Just want to say thanks to anyone who's continuously watching this playthrough. I mean, like I said earlier, sadly the views have dropped off, but I'm not really blaming anyone when the playthrough's over 120 hours. I'm sure over time, a lot of people will eventually watch the entirety of it. So thank you for that. Please remember, if you're still watching this playthrough on demand on YouTube, liking the videos, leaving comments, all much appreciated. Okay, I'm curious to see what people have to say about this glitch. All right, Lunar Contact. Thank you for the super sticker. A blue man covering his face and saying incredible. It's a very odd super sticker, but I still appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Zebibo Bebi says, did you see that Nintendo broke their servers by deciding to make a special edition limited to their store only? No. I don't know even what you're talking about. What are you speaking of? Yes, Derek, my favorite Pac-Man game in the Museum Plus collection is definitely 256.
What do I do?
The prophesied time is at last.
Look, half of them aren't paying attention.
Soon we will
They're walking
claim
away. They don't care.
dominion over
Take a
the
duty.
sun itself and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my elder scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread
they can't read
false
it.
rumors about the discovery of an elder scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth.
But isn't
and
it
search
not
the land
false
for
because you really have an
rumors
Elder
of a
Scroll,
moth priest
right?
within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done.
Locate a moth
Any idea how you're
priest.
going to
Oh,
find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
do you have any ideas?
Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
Jay says he's a little bored of this game. I mean, we've been playing it for 120 hours. Don't worry, this is going to be late night chill streams moving forward. Like I said, now we're going to switch it back for the finale. All we have is this DLC and the end of the story. Not that much left. So it'll be night streams from now on, probably 1 or 2 times a week if possible. This week, I'm not even playing it again. Next week, it'll rotate to the night streams. And, we'll play it slowly till we finish it off. And it'll be one of the longest playthroughs I've ever done for sure. So what's funny is, did she just rejoin us? I think she did.
I am above the petty squabbles here. I have
Did she or
lived
no?
for far too long to be bothered.
She did. Here she comes. She's our companion again. So now we got to go find out about these moth priests. Now, isn't it true that we already had we already had an Elder Scroll,
Can I assist you?
and we already had a decipher? So why don't we just go to the same guy? I don't remember. Judaism says oh, come on! Wait a minute. Oh wait, I can fast travel from here. That's right. Never mind. But anyway, Geodism says the Cuphead DLC will be good. I can't wait. It's a bit weird because it's been so long. I mean, yeah, it's been 5 freaking years. I don't know what the fuck took them 5 years to make a DLC for their game. It's still going to be good. But it's like, dude, in 5 years, you just couldn't make another game? It's just a DLC? Like, what the hell? Okay. Derek's favorite movie soundtracks? Oh, let's see. Ghostbusters 1 and 2. The Lion King. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies. There you go. Actually, funny enough, the insanely bad Godzilla remake, or not remake, but the American Godzilla movie from the late 80s had a really good soundtrack. It had,
Thanks to you, the people of Skyrim
what the
will
fuck?
continue to have a place to study magic, even if most of them resent you for it.
I can't interact with the ash pile. No, but actually, it's some really good songs. It had Wallflowers. It had Puff Daddy.
I love Hulk Hogan's
It had like a
dick.
bunch of the top artists of that time making music for it. It was really weird. The Arcanium, also known as the Library.
Get him. Kill him.
What the fuck? What's going on? Who are these assholes? Oh! Myrtleize that cultist. What is going on? Who the fuck were they? Made it alive again. That was weird. Cultists. Do you think those cultists, are they for the DLC maybe? They want me to die? I don't know.
Ark, all this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
I need to find a moth priest.
A moth priest? What in Oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
My business is my own. Tell me where I need to know.
Fine, fine.
Band,
you need to get your britches in a twist.
band.
The obvious
Gone
answer is to go to
forever.
the Imperial City. The moth priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a moth priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for if you hurry, you might catch him there.
Okay. Dragon Bridge. No, there have been mods on the stream. They're just not here their entire time. They have been here, though. Guts, I'm excited for this week, too. This week is really going to be a crazy, interesting mix of stuff. The new game of The Quarry that's going to be pretty good. All these React events, all these game conferences should be really fun. Good variety this week. All right, we're back to Dragon Bridge now. What even is an Elder Scroll? It's a giant real-life scroll written in an ancient tongue, and it allows you to... What's going on? Oh, it must have been her thrall or whatever. And allows you to have like magical abilities, like the one Elder Scroll that we read bended time, and that's how we went back in time and learned the Dragon Ren shout, you see?
Never should have come here.
What the shit? The fucking dragon just shows up out of nowhere.
Where'd you come
What? It took off. Well, it's a pushover, so that's good. Oh, dragon dead. Someone should really do something. Like kick its ass! Geodism, actually no, I do die. Matt, the one thing is, even when you're insanely powerful in this game, you can still die to magic or arrows. The physical shit usually isn't a problem, but Jesus Christ, the fucking arrows can snipe your ass, and that stupid ice spell is like crazy broken. So who am I supposed to talk to? Not what I did. Someone at the inn, perhaps? 4 shields. Here we go. Maybe someone knows something at the Four Shields Tavern.
What do I do?
Fate is the name. I keep the inn.
Heard rumors.
They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all manner of undead.
We just got a new quest.
Until next.
Speak to Falion. Oh, that's the mission to cure the condition. All right, cool. I don't want to do that yet. So she doesn't know anything about the Moth Priest. I wonder who the hell knows about the Moth Priest here. No, I did not see Sonic Central. Yeah. Beastbot says I had amazing Daedric armor. I got fucked over by some bitch who had an ice spell. Yeah, the ice spells are OP. They penetrate everything. No one will talk to me.
Enjoy your last breath. Who's there?
Huh? Whoa! What's going on?
Yes,
what the
they said that you're
fuck?
a gay boy. And
What is
we're gonna
going
make
on?
love to each other tonight.
Why did they aggro? I didn't attack them. I don't know what's happening. There's the Stormcloak. What the fuck?
Working hard gives a man reason.
I don't
to
think the
dream.
game knows. Two of them died.
Putting up with a wife like mine.
Alright, so, Moth Priest visiting from Dragon
Nah,
Bridge.
I don't think so.
All I said is, I don't think so, that's it.
All right then.
Have you
Hold on.
met my husband? Well, don't bother. He's a drunk. Nah, I don't think so.
Nobody knows anything about a Dragon Priest. Who would I talk to about this?
It's so bright out here.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go,
I can't even talk to this guy. It doesn't work.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
I had the key. Yeah, I don't know why these people attacked me, but they're dead now. Sucks to be them. I wonder why they did attack me. I don't know. Some kind of a weird glitch or something. I don't know. It was like a normal house to me. It's not like they were...
Hey, get out of here!
Oh, I'm sorry. Your parents are dead. What's the matter?
My parents died not too long
Yeah,
ago.
I killed them.
I don't know what to do.
I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Oh my god, we'll have them live at Bloodchill Manor, where the fucking vampire kids used to live.
Oh wow! Are you,
Wow.
Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
No, someone needs to polish the armor and shit. There you go. Yes.
Really? You
Wow.
mean it? Wow! Thanks, Pa. I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
Take that as you will.
Just let me get my things and say goodbye to everyone. I'll meet you at home. Thanks. Thanks again.
So what happens? I wonder if I talk to him, anything happens. Derek says he's interested to see Buzz for Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. Yeah, I didn't even know that there was another Minions / Despicable Me movie coming out. I had no idea. And then all of a sudden, my wife and I were watching television last night, and there was an ad for it, and we were like... And then all of a sudden, there were multiple tie-in ads with other products with the Minions in them. So it's like, geez, they really know how to do that viral marketing thing where it ties in with everything else. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to about this.
Make yourself useful and chop
I
up
like
some
that
firewood.
I'm the one who
There's a
murdered
few coins in it for
the kid's parents, and then I adopt the kid. I'm sure that's what the parents would want, right? Son, please be adopted by the person who murdered us. We would love that if you could be, you know, protected by and raised by the murderer. So I don't know what to do here. I think the mission's glitched. What do I do? I don't think there's anyone else to talk to. I've talked to everyone here, no? The normal people don't respond. They act like they don't know shit. Who else am I supposed to talk to?
Are you the assassin from the... Well, there's this traveling dignitary in Solitude. I need her, you know. This gold will cover it, right?
What the fuck?
If anybody asks, this meeting never took place.
This guy is for the Brotherhood, isn't he? The Dark Brotherhood.
Hmm? I'm waiting. You must be lost. The tavern is down the road a piece.
Yeah, why are these guys here? We already killed, like, the Empire.
Yeah.
The Empire's supposed to be out of Skyrim, yet they're still here for some odd reason. Lunar Contact says, try going south. You may encounter a cart with bodies, and that's how you have the mission continue. Thank you, Lunar Contact. Derek says, this time is across the Spider-Verse. Did you ever see the first Avatar movie? I did see the first Avatar movie. I didn't like it that much. I really felt like there was just Pocahontas again. Because it is, the plot of Pocahontas. It's kind of stupid that they claim like it's a real movie. No, it's Pocahontas. With some sci-fi elements, but it's the same story.
$16.51 from PayPal.
The effects of the Elder Scrolls, that's nothing. So what do I do here? I have no idea. 2 dead bodies with nothing on them of any importance.
What do I do?
A dead horse.
What do I do?
And a book I don't want. Thank you, Nathan, for re-upping your membership for 10 months. He says, what game do you think will make a good film? I don't know, because the problem is they don't adapt the true stories. Right? They just don't. If they adapted the actual direct game stories, I think a lot of movies would make good films, but they never do. Look at Uncharted, right? I can't really answer that. So I don't know what to do, guys. I'm fucked. There's nothing here. Read the note on the vampire. There's a note? Oh, I didn't even see it. I have new orders for you. Prepare an ambush south of Dragon Bridge. Take the Moth Priest to Forebear's Holdout. Which I don't see. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh my god, it's directly in front of me. Oh my god, I literally am blind. It's literally directly in front of my eyeballs. Yikes. Cheddar Dog took me $1.50. He says, I got an Xbox Series X the other day. I've been playing Series CM4 and enjoying it. Will we do a playthrough of Series CM4 sometime? I'm hungry. Well, I did start the playthrough. I've actually played Series... Ow! I played Series CM4 for like, what was it, like 90 minutes or something like that on a random night stream once. And I liked it. And I actually put it into the running for like night chill stream playthroughs and stuff, but it never really got much traction. People didn't really ask for it that much. I even put it in a few polls over the past couple of months.
Wow, what a moron.
I think one day I would eventually get to it, but not yet. Derek, have a good break. Hope to see you for Pac-Man tonight. Sounds good. No, I don't have Disney Plus. I did have it at launch, but then we got rid of it recently, actually. I think like a month or two ago, because we're trying to cut back and save money. Everything is so tight right now that, you know, we just can't afford all this stuff, so we got rid of it. We got rid of that. We haven't had Netflix in years. We got rid of Disney Plus. Did we have another one? Now, all we have now is Hulu. That's it. Hulu. And we watch that like every night. The fuck is that over there? That doesn't look natural. Kind of a weird thing going on. Dog! Damn! Ah, another dog! Dogs with body armor that does absolutely nothing. You still insta-kill. Pale the body. Here's heads up! Dawn Guard. An armored troll? What the fuck? I don't remember this enemy. So funny enough, in my first playthrough, I teamed up with the Dawn Guard. Now I'm teaming up with the vampires, actually, right? That's what we're fighting here. We're fighting the Dawn Guard. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh my god, what is my favorite fantasy TV and movie series? I don't even know. Fantasy TV series? I don't know if I've ever watched a fantasy TV series. I watched sci-fi, I've watched suspense, horror. I don't think I've ever watched a fantasy TV series. Movie series would be Lord of the Rings, for sure. It's an actual unique axe called the Dawn Guard War Axe and the Dawn Guard Armor Set. Ah. I'll take that and put it on a mannequin. Unique armor set. Cool. I didn't watch Game of Thrones. Oh no, I watched Game of Thrones. Would you consider that? I guess that is that fantasy? I don't even know if it is. I don't even know if that would be considered like high fantasy or not. What am I missing of apparel? Armor, boots, helmet. Gauntlets. And full helmet. 2 different helmets. Is it fantasy? Then I guess Game of Thrones? I don't know. Guts says, what game presentation am I looking forward to the most this week? Summer Game Fest, for sure. Even with little to no new release announcements, I think it'll still be a really good presentation. Jeez. Toasty.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Figure out how to get this magic barrier down. How many shilling? Malchus? What the fuck is that? Gonna put the Waystone focus up there. There you go. I don't remember any of this at this point, but then again, I'm doing it from the vampire side, so maybe I never did it from this way. I don't know.
Who's there?
I knew I could. Damn! He's frozen. What do I do? Seduction? What the fuck is a vampire seduction power? What is that? Seduction? No, I'm not gonna fucking seduce him. What are you talking about? Command him to go to Volkihar Castle.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master?
I command you to travel to Castle Volkihar.
Certainly. Where can I find this castle?
Off the northern coast of Skyrim due west of Solitude.
I will set out at once then.
I gotta go back. Alright. See, I don't remember this. I don't know if this goes down differently if you're working for the Dawn Guard compared to the vampires. Yeah, I have no recollection. I guess there's no shortcut out. We gotta backtrack all the way, huh? That's kind of lame. That's lame. 1 inch man said I had Buffalo Ranch chicken sauce at Popeyes. No, I had Popeyes Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich today. It was good. Oh, yeah. Buffalo and ranch go together pretty well. Buffalo and blue cheese can go together, too. I've had both. Yeah, I guess we have to manually walk out. How lame. Why is it telling me to go there? I said to go up here. No. Stop saying pizza and ranch go together. I tried it. It was disgusting. Stop that right now. I will not allow discussion of pizza and ranch together in my stream. Or else we'll all start vomiting together in conjunction. It, you know, will cause mass hysteria. Stop this! Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. Well, back to the castle and back to the stupid glitch. Here we go again,
I'm gonna
right?
find out who the
Gotta
fuck
do it
you
again.
are.
You motherfucker. You.
Fuck.
What the?
Let this be known.
The Dawn Guard Scout.
You're fucked. You are done.
Yeah, you really came to the wrong place, bro. You don't get the vampire castle, you fucking idiot. It's slaughtered.
I knew I heard something.
Dead air.
What? What's she here? No! My controller battery's low. No! Trying to hide from me up here? Take this! Was trying to hide from me up here. Alright, we gotta change the batteries, guys. If I don't, they're gonna die, and then I'm gonna die. And I don't wanna die, so I'm gonna change the batteries. Okay. Please don't what? Yes, I am taking walks. Actually, today I'm taking one between the streams. I'm taking one in the shower. So yeah, today's actually my walk day to get some exercise. Although yesterday was my day off and I was out and about all day doing stuff, so I kind of got exercise yesterday anyway. But I am going to actively walk today. I'm actually going to try to go a little bit faster and further. Every day I push it a little more, It was actually interesting. Did I tell you guys this the other day? I don't think I did. So, you know, I mean, admittedly, I used to be way out of shape. I'm still not in shape, but I was so out of shape that if I went to like check my mail, I would walk all the way to the box, check the mail, walk all the way back. It's a pretty long walk, but I would be out of breath and sweating and exhausted. Now I can power walk all the way there and back, and I'm not even breaking a sweat, which is great. This is very good for my health, so it is working. Save again. Now, is that wooden plate around? I don't think so. I have one in my inventory. But it sucks that the one that was here... Oh, here it is! Sweet. I did not mean to pick it up.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave.
Oh! Fuck.
Anyway, just out of this.
Alrighty. Wow, I can do it on the first try now. Wow, this is good. I can do it on the first friggin' try. That's excellent. Very nice. I've also noticed my legs don't get tired at all anymore. Like, even on our days out, sometimes I've come home, my legs would be sore and tired from walking around all day. My legs are, like, really good now from walking about a lot. Like, they feel good. They actually, my legs genuinely feel good. What I gotta do is eventually, I gotta try to go further and further until I'm burning enough calories that I start losing weight, because I don't think I've lost any weight. But having my breath back, you know what I mean? This is all good stuff. Retro X, we barely ever drink wine. Yeah, barely ever. Not a big wine drinker. Okay.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
Alright, I made the moth priest my thrall.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task.
The Dawn Guard tried to stop me, but they posed no threat.
I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their screams. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Okay, where is he? Pika Pika! To me, $1.50 says, I've been watching DSP Tries It videos now, and I have the habit of seeing the DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It! Yeah, I haven't done a full DSP Tries It in a very long time. Don't know when I will again. Feasting with the King is more popular. X Shooter just did a super chat. Said, I hope the quarry is good. I'm hyped for it. I mean, me too. The reviews came out today. Said it's very good. It's about 10 hours long and really, really good.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Too. I'm very excited for it. And I know you guys are. You guys love watching me play those style of games, I know. So it should be a great weekend of the quarry horror fun. Thank you for the super chat, X Shooter. Okay. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Master, I have done as you asked and traveled here.
Alright, here we go. I have a new task, Thrall.
Huh. Of course. What is it that you need me to do?
You must read an Elder Scroll.
Ah, yes. The Elder Scroll. I admit, I am looking forward to this.
You may begin your reading.
Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon.
She wants to read it too.
Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Shimmer and distort. But wait.
You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me.
The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls.
Other scrolls?
Yes. I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other 2 scrolls.
Great. Beastbot just hit me $1.50 and says, what do you think of the Game of Thrones final season? I don't know. I only saw Game of Thrones up to like season 4 or 5. I couldn't even tell you which. And then I stopped watching it cold turkey and never went back. So I've only seen maybe like half this show. I don't know anything about the later season, so I can't comment.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
What a name. Another Final Fantasy question. Who's your favorite protagonist? Mine is Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. I love the redemption arc. Cecil and, I'd say, wow. See, Cecil in Final Fantasy IV is my favorite character in the game. But Final Fantasy VI, it's like, dude, there's so many good characters, right? Locke is amazing. Terra is really good. Celeste is really good. Setzer is really good. Shadow, once you finally learn his real story, is interesting. They're all cool.
You'll do well to watch that tongue, elf.
Anyway, let's talk
That
to him.
was not as useful.
Someone please shut up
as
this
I
dude
would
who's
like.
being a
Do you know what the Elder Scrolls
Even
are?
so, you did well. My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels
Oh,
of the
no.
Dwemer ruin.
Not a Dwemer ruin.
It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer.
Great. Chasing Echoes.
If you need anything, say the word. I can still forge a decent blade.
Do you have a moment to talk?
And Seeking Disclosure. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexian.
Meow.
He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think
I'm
I
a
know where
pussy.
we can start looking.
Oh, we have the Dragon Scroll. It says find the Elder Scroll Dragon. It says I found it already. Was it in a Dwemer ruin? Maybe I already found it randomly while I was exploring the world, because apparently I have it. Alright, why didn't you say something earlier?
Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
Do you trust Harkon at all?
It's not a question of trust. He's just obsessed with the prophecy. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better. We should have found him a hobby. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So where's the Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Dawn Guard, silhouetted like you were. How about right here in the castle?
Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here.
What?
All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place.
I had no idea that was correct. I was just guessing. Isn't that pretty risky staying around the castle?
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
How can we get in without your father noticing?
Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
Alright, let's do it.
Come on, it's just around the side.
What's weird is that we already got the other Elder Scroll, but I don't know when, right? Unless they're talking about the one from the story, the main storyline of the game. Maybe that's what they mean. Where is it? I don't have it in my inventory. Right? I don't think I have it. Where could it have gone? I know I had the Elder Scroll at one point. I don't have it in my inventory anymore. It like disappeared. It's under, oh, it's under books. There it is. Yeah, this is the story. So you would have had to complete the main storyline to this point, to when you get the Elder Scroll, in order to continue with the DLC. I see. What it probably is they wanted you to at least have played some of the game without just going through this entire DLC. So there you go. We already have that one. So that was a saving of time. By the way, guys, we only have about 10 minutes left. FYI, but we'll see as far as we can get. And like I said, next time around, we'll continue with this as Skyrim After Hours will return next week. By the way, someone asked what's dinner. Today we're having chicken. Whatchamacallit? Wait, what happened? Wait a minute. Courtyard. Oh, okay. So to do this, I know this is really stupid, but watch this. This is probably gonna work. Yup. Wow, that's stupid. That's tremendously dumb. So maybe around the edges. Probably behind. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh, someone else what I'm having for dinner. We're having our baked chicken thighs with corn and mashed potatoes. Now, we were at our grocery store, and they just happened to have this breading that we used to eat with the chicken, like a year or two ago. But, oh my god, is that it? What the hell? Look at this! Who knew this existed? I didn't know this was back here. Okay then, we found it. I definitely need to be ethereal so I don't die when I fall. I had absolutely no clue this was here. That's cool. So anyway, yeah, what I was gonna say is this is breading that we used to eat and we really loved it actually. And then all of a sudden the store just stopped having it for no good reason. Well, they had it again randomly when we went shopping, so we're gonna eat this breading this time. It's really tasty. Skeleton. I got the skeleton. Nice. Oh, skeleton. So I had no idea this dungeon thing was back here. Here it is. Cool. Yeah, first time around when you get to this castle, you have no idea this is there. The Undercroft. Undercroft.
Special delivery.
Who's there?
An evil skeever. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Have you eaten? Of course. God says, have you eaten real chicken legs, not fast food ones? Of course. Chicken thighs are part of the chicken leg. I've eaten the whole chicken leg quarter before. You know, like either baked with barbecue sauce or breaded and baked in the oven. Yeah, it's good. I love chicken thighs and chicken legs. That's the best part. It's like the tasty part of the chicken. Dead end. Can't go this way. This is like Dark Souls sewers right now. A feral vampire. A new enemy type. Journal fragment? Not good enough to live in the stupid keep, am I? Stupid sods don't realize I moved to the Undercroft and started taking control of their own death hounds. I'll get my revenge. Okay. No, you'll be dead. I'm a pussy. You'll be very dead. Chicken beak, never eaten chicken beak. I don't know about that. And I also never had feet. Nope. Like I said, I don't think there's any more skill books for me. I'm pretty sure all the books in the game, like, it's already been done. Like, I'm not gonna get any skill points from anything and move forward. Aha, it opened the door here. Cool. Almost done, guys. We got about 5 minutes left. See, if this were Dark Souls, that would have been a wheel skeleton. And would have rolled right into me and comboed me infinitely till I die. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. My bills. This is what happens if you fall. I don't think there's anything down here. No, there's not. If you fall down here, you end up in a spike pit. Got that hound. Another one. That'll teach him. Look at his ass, sea bass. I'll definitely take the cure disease and the healing. It's good stuff. Oh, hello. Adept chest. I'll just use the tower to unlock it. Actually, I need that ingot, I think. It's only that I was trying to upgrade one of my weapons. It says there's a spider. I can't see shit. Ah, there it is. There we go. Get fucked up. This is Deagle says, Dumb and Dumber quote. Yeah, the Seabass quote is the Dumb and Dumber quote, isn't it? Open something else. There's a labyrinth. Labyrinth. Welcome to the labyrinth. You can't see where you're going. Oh no. So wait, something open, but oh, shit.
Stop this!
I don't, is it this way? I think it's this
La
way.
la 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Yes. The courtyard. Nice, we made it.
We've made it to the courtyard.
I just said that.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Huh. Giant sundial.
This used
The
to lead into
homosexuals are
Castle's Great
evil
Hall.
people who are all
It's like
passing
my
around
father had it
AIDS.
sealed up.
Oh yeah, look.
I used to walk through here after evening meals.
$110.09 from Apple iTunes.
Alright. Guys, let's save up. Great progress today in the Dawnguard DLC. I'm happy that we've now learned a new glitch to get through walls. Not that I need to use that ever again, but I mean it's convenient, right? To know if I get stuck, I can get through areas. So thank you guys for being patient. Thanks for being a chill audience. Thank you to anyone who supported the stream in any way. I really appreciate that. Now again, one final reminder. Once again, and until now, until the end of this playthrough, Skyrim is going to be a late night chill stream. It's going to be called Skyrim After Hours. And it'll be 2-hour increments moving forward. I'm not going to get to play it anymore this week, but starting next week, it'll be late night streams at least once, if not twice a week, until we get through Dawnguard. And then we're going to maybe do 1 or 2 other, leftover side missions, and then we're going to finish the game. Okay? So, I would think, at the very latest, by the end of June, Skyrim will be done. I don't know if it'll take that long, but the thing is, there's a lot of other things we're doing this month, including new releases and these gaming digital events and things. So, I will play it when I get a chance. I'm excited now because this is fun. I don't remember this DLC. So it's been a good time, and I'm doing the vampire side, which I didn't do last time, so that's fun too, okay? So guys, thank you again for a great Skyrim stream. Until next time, peace out, and see you later.
It's been pretty slow.
Everyone. So, that is it. I'm now going to upload tonight's gameplay to the channel, and I'm taking a break. I'm going to come back later tonight, around 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's time for 2 hours of Pac-Man Museum Plus, another nice, chill stream. I'll play some more of the Pac-Man games I haven't played yet, see what progress I can make, and go from there. Hope you guys will join me for that. Now, quick reminder, tomorrow, the main stream is not a usual stream. Tomorrow's main stream starts at 10 a.m., an abridged pre-stream podcast, because at 11 a.m. I'm starting with the DSP Reacts live to the Summer Game Fest event. I hope you will be here to see how it all goes. Hopefully we get tons of new game announcements, updates on existing games in development, and Jeff Keighley, because he's a sexy beast, and we want to see as much of him as possible, right? All right, guys, thank you. I hope to see you then, but in the meantime, maybe you'll come back and chill with me for Pac-Man tonight, okay? Thanks. Peace out. I'll see you then. Later. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies have tried every possibility. Ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. I'm crawling around, searching for higher ground. Can't see in front of me, my enemies have tried every possibility. Ability to know if I can bleed. If that's what you wanted, you won't get it tonight. 'Cause I can fly, I can fly, I can fly, I can fly.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are done. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. What's in the box? What's in the box? Shit. Do you want to play the fucking game? I'm a pussy. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Today's been incredibly slow. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Business related, I still have it.
say goodbye.